Oh yeah, we back. Hold on, I have to make a fucking clickbait thumbnail. Like my bunny boy. Ooh. Okay, I have to face somewhere so that my avatar can actually be seen, mostly. Alright, what kind of look? Oh! No, that looks restrained. No, that looks fake. Mwah. What's a good clickbait face? There we go. That looks genuine and not uncomfortable. To the twitches. Alright, well now I can close that. Fuck that scythe? What do you mean? What's wrong with my scythe? My scythe is awesome. That shit. Let's fucking go. Reapers really do got that pizza advertisement movement. Check this shit out. Come eat Bob's Pizza.
Your Bob's Pizza.
No. Get over here. You're on the other corner now. I'm blocking the chat with deliberate purpose.
You can block it with the orc. It's fine.
You're cutting out, by the way. I have no idea why.
Cutting it out?
Yes. Big cutscene time. Also, Star Nova, thank you so much for the full year streak, but 15 months total. I fucking love you, girl. I hope you're having a good night.
Let me know when you want to do duties.
Shoot. I should not have started this cutscene. Maybe Ida will join.
See you in 20 minutes. Probably not. She isn't in the best mood for that.
Ah, understood. After these very long series of cutscenes. What the fuck? Oh my god. Forgot about this. Looking over enthusiastic nodding. Technically, It wasn't these ones who gave me the most trouble. Christian's goldfish memory striking true again. Yeah, pretty much. But it wasn't these bosses that gave me trouble. I don't know if I told you guys this story, but the evil dragon guy, I went into that raid boss, and I was the only tank.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't know about armor durability. So I walked in with entirely broken armor. It took a whole hour to beat that boss. It was so bad, and you have to understand, I'm not even good at tanking, so I couldn't even get good enough to, like, cover for the problem. So, I was spamming all of my mitigations, my self-heals, and oh god, you have to understand. It was with 2 of my friends, and a random. And that poor fucking random had to... they sat through it the entire time. And my shame only got bigger and bigger. No, I'm not talking about the Shadowbringers boss. I was talking about with the dragons.
It's the ghostly... Yeah, it's Heavenward. It's the ghostly dragon-looking thing where you're, like, on pieces of wrecked... things.
Yeah, that one.
I forgot what it's called, but yeah, it's a very specific dungeon.
It comes as a surprise, but... Okay, so I guess that was the option of, technically not those. Oh, I love that wiggle. That was cute. The selection was strictly talking about your Shadowbringers experience? I don't like it when the camera... Gasp, is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh god. Door to Darkness?
Door to Darkness?
Oh my god. The cat children are so cute. What the fuck? Why are their ears chunkier and thicker than the adults? That isn't fair.
It's probably because they're the same size until they grow up. So
I strictly do not think that is fair. They should be allowed to be big, huge ears. That is so much cuter. You have to grow into your ears. I don't know, the cat boys and girls' ears are too small for me. They're too diminutive. I wouldn't even use a sword for that, but fee. I'm gonna go original. Bow. Be a bow guy. Oh. Rendere, the Warrior of Light. I'm just gonna be constantly looking back and forth and back and forth. There's a random person that I have a question to answer. What? You're going twice fashion. Honestly, Fio is so endgame.
You like the Fae?
I fucking love her. No, don't leave me! This is what it actually feels like. Or what it felt like role-playing Vev in year 2. Oh, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Oh my god, what? That helmet is awesome! I want it.
Free?
Commodore Muffin Top? Amazing. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't wear it for like the actual story. And even then, you're asking if I can wear a helmet, Ida. Look at my race. I can't wear a helmet. I can wear a tiara at best.
I also never like wearing helmets.
I like wearing hats.
I don't like things that cover my face.
I like things that cover my face if I have the ability to pull it off or shift it, like the masks. Such as the Curse of Benoit, yeah. Just be a Lalafell? Not my personal aesthetic. I have 2 Lalafell companions to cover that. Oh, I get a new scythe! What the fuck? It looks like a spine! I kinda dig it!
Are you free now?
Yes.
I shall invite you then.
Alright.
If it tells me you're online, there you go. You.
Oh god, I don't have any of the weapons. Let's do leveling first.
Very well.
Because I'm wearing stuff that isn't,
Good.
No. Well, actually, no, I have 80, 30, 80, 28, 80. Okay, I mean, I have a lot of stuff that is 80 and a lot of stuff that isn't. It might be okay.
Question for you: do you have a lot of the book? I forget what it's called. The
Poetics?
you get for doing duties. Yeah, those.
Yeah, those are maxed out right now.
If you go to the Crystallarium, you can get the 80 gear using that currency.
Might as well. Which one was that again?
Crystallarium is in Nova, whatever.
Novrent.
Yes, that.
Wait, I think
really
I'm actually here right now. Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, go to the main. What do you call it? The main ether thing.
All right.
That makes sense that you're here, though. Let me head over.
It's my own right now, you goofy. I'm sorry, Ida.
Teleport.
Savage.
No, what do you think this coat?
What? Oh, what do I think of it? I like it, but it's too much. It's too vibrant of a red.
You and your war against saturation.
It's not that. It's your current. If you wanted to have a saturated red like this, you needed to go completely monochrome.
I am not picking a sea wolf. I like the Hellguard.
Or you should have made yourself blonde.
And Hellguard aren't blonde.
Sucks to
also,
be
I don't
you.
even think. I don't even think he could be a blonde Hellguard or.
Sucks to be you. I have never traded in Poetics before, so I have no idea of where to...
It's right here. You're right in front of it.
This actually was it? I opened the
Yes,
menu and I got confused, overwhelmed, and I closed it immediately.
Then you click the little drop down, you scroll all the way down until you see the lowest one that has a book next to it. It's the 530.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you. There you go. Fill out the gear that you don't have at level 80 yet.
Dancer.
It automatically does it for you. It's based on category, not class. So you have it at physical range, which is what
okay.
a dancer is.
Alright.
So look at the gear you have so you don't buy the wrong one.
So I already have the helmet, apparently. I need the chest. Pants. And everything else is to level.
Yes, you're good and everything else. How's your weapon?
My weapon is level 82, so it's fine.
Oh yes, so just replace the chest and legs and you're good. There you go, congratulations. There you go. Oh yeah.
Time to update Final Fantasy and grief miss you. I mean, you can if you want to. But I am covering Endwalker content, Omni. Anyway, queue us up, bitch.
I will queue
Do
us.
leveling first, please.
There you go. Leveling it in.
I do not remember how to do Dancer.
It's okay. It doesn't remember you either.
What the fuck does that mean?
Are you having a skill issue in here?
That's her entire life, so it's yes.
Yeah,
I mean, Chrono, I will always accept faster queues. If you want, Chrono, I can make a voice call so that it's just us. But that's if you want to be in a voice call. If not, you can just, chill and chat. You don't need voice? Okay.
You want me to withdraw
I am on
so
Crystal, yes.
you want me to withdraw so we can invite Chrono?
We can stay until... Because I don't know how long it'll take for any other thing than leveling. It doesn't matter to me. Whichever one you want to play, Chrono.
I am just here to be the peanut gallery, unfortunately.
I just realized,
no,
Christy.
don't apologize. I love you.
Oh, thank you.
Unga bunga
Also-
it is.
Also, Christy, I just realized that this coat doesn't actually come in different colors, so I can't actually change it.
Unfortunate. Then this outfit was not made for you.
It's the red mage class outfit, so
Oh, that's the problem
Unfortunate.
with it. It's a red mage outfit.
I love the weapon, though.
oh, you like this weapon?
Yes. It's very good.
It looks like a fucking keyblade.
That's why I like it.
God damn it.
That's part of the detriment for it. That's why I only use it red.
Chrono, if you will fight for them, you will also die for them.
Chrono,
You'll
you're not
fight
allowed
for
to be red
randoms?
mage in my presence.
Oh, red
in my
mage?
presence.
Well, they're not playing red mage. They're playing a tank. Or I think they are. Because I said unga bunga it is.
Red mages are people who have identity crises.
I had to not say the obvious thing because that would have been really mean.
You know what? I know
You
the
play every
obvious
job?
thing is
Nice.
fine.
Hi, Jack! Red mages who save the pull after the healers die to stupid mechanics. Honestly, yeah. I am usually,
Honestly, yes.
like, I am so fucking happy whenever there's a red mage in the party. But I'm a selfish little reaper.
I don't know why I like this jacket, Chrissy. Come here, I'm gonna glamour this. It just looks so shy.
Aww, aesthetic. That's cute as fuck. It also looks good on him.
It is really good. I love that jacket.
Can I change the color? Oh my god, I can make it red if I wanted to.
No!
I want to see it dark red. Oh, look dark red. Ooh.
Dude, you have too much red. This,
Okay,
how
oh.
it is right now, is great.
I don't like the color. It has orange in it.
It doesn't have orange.
What is this, salmon then? What color is this? I don't fucking know.
That is a passion red.
Yeah. It's like a faded red.
It is slightly shifted on the hue scale with like a baby bit pinch of yellow, but it's not actually orange.
You like the peak of red pants under.
Yes. And that's good because it connects your hair to your thigh and it makes the eye feel like it travels around and it feels like natural. That's why I don't want you to fucking touch the colors because it's fucking
This
perfect.
This is a perfect outfit, literally. Like,
Yes,
if you
don't
change anything,
touch
it will
it!
throw all the balance out.
Let me try the different.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no wait, different gloves. Look at these gloves.
I like those. You seem even softer somehow.
You look like you can hug me.
Yeah, it's like Baymax vibes, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know if I like.
If
Let me
Baymax
try
could
it.
kill you. He just
I'm gonna
feels
keep
like a
going.
friend right now.
No, I'm gonna keep going. Where are the gloves? More gloves.
Machinist is less
No.
selfish than it used to be. I don't actually know why. What
I genuinely really like the machinist.
I don't even know why Machinist would be selfish. It's just a really good fun class.
what we're referring to is how when you get happy that someone else is playing a different class because it can save the raid or other things. Like utility is good, like being able to move people, being able to revive the healer, for instance. It's you violently slapping away the die. Yes, dude, I fucking care about character design so fucking much. It pisses me off.
I need you to look at me when I say this. Like, you have no idea how many people in my life who are artists who don't like the fact that I like saturation. They get so triggered.
No, dude, it's not the problem that you like saturation. It's what you put the saturation with and how much saturation you have compared to other things. You can't max out the saturation on the primary, the secondary, and the tertiary. You can't fucking do that. It looks bad universally. You can have super saturated tertiaries so long as your primaries and your secondaries aren't that. Or you can have a very saturated primary, but have a not saturated fucking one. You get one.
I actually unironically really like dark purple, regenerative purple, purpose black on
Same.
it. I might actually go get that. to get that
Genius
thing.
has 2 buttons that gives damage reduction. Nice. Reaper has like a really shit buff for giving everyone damage. It's literally 3%. But I mean, a number's a number, and it has like this mitigation thing where if it it's a shield that for when it pops it gives regeneration.
Look at this
AoE.
fucking nerd. Look at this cowboy nerd.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Look at this cowboy.
Get in my friend's
He looks like he goes to Comic-Con and gets bullied.
I'm not a nerd.
Oh, bro, that weapon! Yo!
I love that. That fucking rope. God damn it! That's a cool weapon. Oh, you're a marauder. I swear I thought you were a good blade. I don't know why.
Well, it's because of the hat. What? How do you get Chrono? How do you get that emote? I need it for roleplay. What is this emote? Where do you get it?
Okay.
Okay, just make a call. All right, Chrono. Hold on.
It'll be so much easier to explain all of this.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, so this weapon is from a new. I think it's. What is it called?
Not the weapon, the emote.
But both are cool. So
from the new variant dungeon, which is something that you'll get after Endwalker.
Okay, I'm gonna grind that first.
It takes a very long time of grinding, but yes.
I don't care.
But yes, the weapon to answer is the Manderville weapon. It's not the final stage, mind you. I need to get the final stage. But it is the Manderville weapon.
I need
Also, Christy.
What?
What color would this outfit be that would complement me outside of the one that is currently?
What changes when you dye it?
Pretty much everything. Let me check. Everything except for the gold accents.
So when you dye it, does it like give like, does it make everything the same color or just some?
Oh,
stuff
it's no, it's it. So you see the little gray parts on the spirit looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
That becomes a lighter version of the color, and then the blackish parts, the grayish parts on top become a darker color, and the shoulders and centerpiece, like the center black strip, stay black.
Don't touch it.
Also,
literally.
by the way, cue us up.
Yes. Also, do you like the weird back piece thing? I don't know what this is.
I actually like
weird.
it.
It's lovely.
I like it. I like it. It's nice.
It makes me think of Eastern Asian dragons. So, also, yeah, cue us.
Yeah, but also,
or make me leader.
I can't wait because of the fact that you know what's coming with Dawn Trail, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
That's
Necromancer looks sick.
No, not that. It's something that'll affect everyone throughout the entire place. We're getting more dyeable options, meaning we'll be able to customize the dyes in our gear more. Yeah.
Like where the dyes go?
Yes, yes, like where the dyes go. We'll have more options for
dye slots.
We'll have more dye slots. What is this?
Okay.
Oh, it's a Shadowbringers dungeon. Okay, I gotta actually try.
Wolf, I said leveling first.
I did.
This is leveling. This is leveling.
This is leveling. We're all level 80, Chrissy.
Yeah, this is leveling.
Oh no.
You're fine.
You're a DPS.
You're a DPS. You're fine.
I don't remember anything.
If it makes you feel better, I haven't. Okay. Can I interrupt that? No, I can.
Oh, I guess I'll be behind this rock now.
It depends on which side of the statues light up.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Leaderman.
He's got a rebel in his tank. Oh my! Oh, I get what they mean. It's because the boss says a rebel in this tank.
You lied to me.
No, he didn't lie. You're supposed to go on the opposite side of the scary stuff.
I am not at fault here. It's his fault.
Okay.
I understood the things, man. Get good. Ooh, thank you.
They're probably gonna explain it real quick.
I haven't played Red Mage in a little bit because I've been leveling only Samurai.
I forgot that the last thing I did before I took my long break was farm 50 Rathaloses with my friends, which is why I have the Monster Hunter title on.
Yo.
Oh, is that why you're a
I'm
cowboy?
assuming that,
No, that's not why I'm a cowboy. My warrior glam in general is cowboy unga bunga. You know, I didn't ask if they were fine with big poles or not. But I'm a warrior, so it's fine.
Ooh. Let's run.
Waiting. There you go.
Oh.
I love warrior.
God, I have to redo all my key bindings.
Yeah. Is that one on you? No, it just beams a random person. Okay. It's just annoying like that. Stop that. Yeah, Rathalos is a fun hunt. It's not terrible, but it could also be a little bit annoying.
Poison! Sleep well.
And I admit the armor is actually growing on me.
Which one? Yours?
Yeah, my armor.
It's good!
I don't know where I got it.
Over here. Right here.
I was right.
God damn it.
You're fine. The healer was also wrong. Don't worry about it. Sadly, I don't believe I can interrupt that. Okay, so this time just go like over here. Yeah, just be right there. I'm just gonna have to be right here. Yeah.
I'm so used to leveling only being like level 10. I never realized that it could be anything higher.
Yeah, it could be anything that your level allows.
It is the average level of the group.
Oh god.
Well, no, it's well, I think it was made the average level of the group if you're a full party, but it's basically whatever it could be up to anything that you can do on that job. By the way, right? Yeah, you guys are fine right there. What? Why healer?
I don't know. It's pretty confusing.
It's fine.
I'm not in a voice call with a very knowledgeable person.
Oh wait, you're right. I forgot. I need to have my axe on during combat. I love this axe. It's a big slab of metal and I love it. Oh, that whoever didn't see it. How does this fight go again? Put but I'm on UK data center. Yeah, you can only transfer data centers across the regions. So it's like NA to NA, EU to EU, JP to JP. That's how that works.
Oh, I thought I dodged that.
No, you dodged the one thing, you didn't dodge the other, and because I forgot that that's how that works.
That's had steaming. Good music though.
I should turn on my music. He's doing this kind of shit. It's like right here. I was wrong.
Ouch.
It was a smaller piece of the pie.
At least I remember what my heals are. Woo!
Oh yeah, Dancer has a heal.
Yeah, it's got heal, it's got movement buffs, it's got
Are you able to dance partner Wolf?
yeah. Should be able to.
Do that, because then you can share your dance buffs with them.
I'm gonna find which one it is. Maybe it's not a level for it yet.
Maybe not. I forget what level Dancer gets it.
Ooh, thank you, healer.
Okay. Okay. Bye, mate.
Oops, that's my bad. That's my bad.
I'm dead. Eh.
I'm surprised they didn't raise you because you could have raised me.
Yeah. There you go.
That makes way too much sense.
Sadly, Wolf has a point.
Oh.
It makes way too much sense to do it. Therefore, they'll take the other option. In order to confuse your enemies, you must confuse your allies first. After all.
What in the Everkey kind of logic are you spouting right now?
It's exactly what I'm spouting. Can I make him face?
What did Everkey take a stray there?
Up here, up here.
Ow! This boss is bullshit.
Don't worry, we won't die. We won't team wipe to it.
You're a warrior.
I'm pretty sure I could literally solo this boss.
I mean, with a healer especially, yeah, you'll be fine.
I mean, without the healer, I could solo this boss.
Just warrior things. Oh, thank you. God, I love how nice the community is.
The healer's in it. Oh, because they were reviving. Okay, that makes sense. The community in this game is honestly a treat. It's
yeah, I know,
lovely.
they're so fucking nice.
Except for that one time.
Except for that one time, but I reported them.
There are people who do tend to. There are outliers in every game. That's why there's people on my blacklist.
Yeah, same. That's also why I send the player reports actively. It's just my civic duty.
Oh my god, I'm back.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, I do have
Yep,
dance
right
partner.
here.
Here you go.
Right here. Yep.
Oh, I see.
And the boss is dead.
That's part me just in time for the boss to die.
Nah, it's fine. We got.
Ooh,
way
look at
more
that head.
space.
Ooh. Nice hit, babe.
Yeah. Really kind of weird.
My dumbass has been raising the dancer first and not the red mage.
Well, I mean, I had a need on it.
No. The healer. The healer in chat.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like this is as far as I can go.
There's my AoE.
Let's have fun.
Oh god, yeah. And Game Warrior is just the entire team by itself, yeah. I've watched some like videos on like literally the hardest content of this game, and they just literally say, I played Warrior because it just works.
I used to my main tank used to be Paladin, but honestly speaking, because one of my friends mains Paladin, and two, Warrior is just easier. Warrior is sort of just, hey, I self-sustain. I don't need to raise my defense. I just heal. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, more bracelets of aiming.
Also, I think the reason why they prioritize me is because I have the sprout thing.
Oh, probably.
Or you were talking.
You were also talking.
Yeah.
That is also...
I actively keep Sprout in my thing because I know I am bad, so it helps me.
I know I am bad.
People are
Eventually.
nicer to you.
Very true also.
Normally I don't click the things, but because I'm not like super used to it yet.
Oh, yay. It's
Yeah.
this
Bad
thing.
Squatch!
It's this thing. I remember this thing. Okay.
It do be slamming.
Okay, so watch out for the pillar. It will fall. Those pillars will fall.
Oh, okay.
And it'll be a line AoE.
Okay.
Yep. Well, yes, warrior is Viking. I also prefer to call warrior too angry to die.
Hey, Phase! And Dancer's attacks are just so fucking pretty.
Yeah, it is. So, funny story. As I used to main Bard, I used to dislike Dancer
Yeah?
because they basically took took so many oh, I accidentally just took that hit. They took so many buffs away from Bard and just gave it to Dancer.
Hmm. Did they actually
But,
remove them from it, or is it like...
it wasn't really like it was like a long time removal. Like Bard used to be able to regen people's MP.
Oh.
And they slowly but surely removed that over time, and like various other buffs that Bard would give. And they basically made the more buff for one Dancer. Obviously, Dancer only does more single target buff, but because you basically target one party member and share your dances with them.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas Bard is a little bit more AoE.
Yippee!
Ooh, what is that chess piece? Ninja.
The knowledge that Dancer can do the fucking death cosplay from The Last Wish. Pick it up.
Howdy.
Pick it up.
I love my hat. Just howdy.
I love the healer's hat. It's so big.
Oh yeah, they have a looks like a native cosplay. Native look moment. It's actually really nice. I quite like it.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh, they pull him.
Huh?
You pull them.
I'm pulling.
Is that... Are they wearing like a...
It's Native American-esque, yes.
Okay.
At least it looks like it. Okay, this is like the hardest pull of this dungeon.
I believe in you. I don't believe in me, but you know, I believe in you.
Wait, is it this one or the next one? It's one of the ones with the monkeys.
Ooh, get out of there.
Yeah, it's this dungeon. It's the... I think it's like the third Shadowbringers dungeon. It's the third or the second. Here, the monkey.
Whoops.
Oh no, it's this one. Monkey. stun the monkey.
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 Oh, yippee, I got one. I got two. Oh, Tarzan!
Okay, let's see. Uh, I miss the Shadowbringer era because I love this boss theme.
Oh yeah, no, this song is fucking awesome.
Okay, go to the sides.
Because he's trying to push you in the poison.
Yep. Thank God we don't have any melee DPS, so I don't have to worry about anyone's positionals.
Hi, Crazy.
One bring shadow, one bring light. Just get put straight down center. Straight down center.
Yippee! Whee! Miss you big? Yeah. Oh, stack on me.
I was gonna say that's a. I'm pretty sure that's the center one, but it's fine.
The center one?
I mean, his heads, his two side heads had a blast, so you'd want to be straight on in front of him.
When the stack's going on?
Well, yeah, it was basically while all that stack was going on, because he was doing two things at once.
Ah, okay.
Who has the Hound of the Heaven tether? Oh, you need a backup. Okay. Whee.
Far left. Emmett's sass. I miss Emmett so. A beautiful man.
We all do. We all do. Only limit break if you want to.
I was literally just thinking about limit break, and I was looking at my hotbar. I was like, why is that not here?
Let's just do it. The healer just did it.
Let's go. No.
There we go. Is there a minion from this dungeon? Well, we won't know in this run. Yeah. Yeah, that is a sickle.
The Reaper.
Yippee!
Pass on it.
Yeah, and really good.
Now to look up Dancer Hotbar.
What even is my dancer hotbar? I don't even know. What does my dancer even look like?
What the fuck are these? What the hell? Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ.
Hello, wolf.
Oh god.
No, look at me very closely now,
People
wolf.
are literally doing like a cross-court,
Yeah.
like fucking keyboard shit.
Nah, you're natural. You're
It's
true form.
apparently easier to play Dancer on controller. I am not surprised by this.
I need to find limit break because it actually isn't on my board.
Limit break
It's
is
under,
general skills, I
yeah.
believe. What's up, Christy?
Hmm?
I actually want to show you this. Can you look very closely at my character's face?
Yes? I know this outfit. Because apparently the rabbit can put that on, that hat.
It was from I think it was from like last year's Halloween event, I believe.
It's one of the few fucking hats that they can fucking put on.
Which one are we doing now? You want to do dungeon, trial, mason, aerial? Let's see.
What?
Which duty?
We can do main scenario. Yeah. I don't. Well, we can do basically anything except for alliance at this point.
I keep accidentally pressing my crafting macro.
You're a crafting macro.
I do have a crafting macro. Because I used to make a lot of these. I have a nice cup of tea.
I fucking love that T-mote. Oh yo!
It's an actual cup of tea!
Yo!
I want to see my emote. I know.
Yeah, sure, show me.
Easiest
Egg.
job on controller.
Egg. We love egg.
Egg.
I love they always look at it suspiciously. They like take a bite, look at it, and take a knife.
What funny emotes do I have, Sarah? Oh.
Ah, yes. I love that one.
The Manderville Mambo.
Manderville. I think I still have to beat the full-on Manderville quest.
It's a good quest line.
I know it is. I think I stopped after the first boss, which is a damn shame. Oh my god, that is great! What is it? How?
You have to wait for the Fall Guys event to come back. In the gold saucer, it comes back at every quarter.
Fuck!
And it just went away.
No!
But you literally play Fall Guys in 14. It's great.
That's amazing.
Oh, wait. Can we go into like an actual zone? Because it also comes with a mount. Here, let's just go just outside. I think there's an exit over here. Yeah, there is.
Knowing your luck, you're going to get on the mountain immediately. The queue's going to.
You're right, but it's fine.
Sure, Mango, what's up?
When the FF16 event, I don't think they've announced the FF16 event, but you know, I think the two directors of the game are gonna have to come to a deal in order to have that collab.
Right,
like,
the Valentine's Day event's on right now.
oh yeah, I need to get that because I believe it comes with an email.
It does, and I want it. Oh my god, what the I hate it.
So what other silly have I shown you this one yet?
Oh, I'm keenly aware, Mega. There's no reason why I'm grinding Endwalker.
What the?
No reason at all.
By the way, from inside this mount, you can use.
Oh my god, you're in the TV.
You can use the egg emote, and you'll eat the egg inside the TV. I'm pretty sure you can actually get this one. We just
Also,
need to get
specifically,
the
Ribbon invited
timers.
me, so
It's just timers.
I have plans. Maybe. I know I'm resolute in joining, but I need to be caught up first, because I will not have people shame me for my lack of lore knowledge. I will never put myself in that position again. It's a good doggo. I want the dog from the moon.
Soon. No, I can't wait. Wait, you're level 8? Okay, good. You're not at level for Zodiac.
I'm not on my Reaper right now.
If you were, I would scream.
I mean, even if I was, Wolf isn't.
They're... Oh.
What?
I have bad memories of this goddamn sea serpent.
I like him. He's neat. You can tell they didn't do that with Bibis, but you know my pride says
Can
more.
you look?
I'm playing.
Can you look at our
Oh my god.
at our paladin? Can you look at our paladin?
I love our paladin.
Paladin knows he's gonna have to put on his stance, right? Okay, good, he did. It doesn't matter right now.
Ow. God, I'm pressing the buttons for my fucking Reaper hotkeys. It's like, ah, yes, 4 is my AoE. No, it's not.
Kill the gyro spams.
Yeah, I am. This one I do know.
Yeah. Okay. Are they using it? Good, they're using it.
Let's go.
I once had a group that, like, 2 people went over there and they both thought that the other was going to use it, so we wiped.
Oh my god.
So... Da 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 da.
Ooh,
Mega two-headed.
Mega two-headed?
I'm just saying a thing, a response to a reference that they were making in chat.
Ah. Oh, hysteria. Yippee!
Okay, I'm giving it to the snowman. I'm giving it to the
I mean,
snowman.
he's just so immaculate.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna switch over to my samurai for the rest of this.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, let me actually get onto the proper class so then we can queue, and then I'll switch back.
Alright, well, next one is normal dungeon or main scenario.
Either
I'd
works.
rather tear my hair out to do main scenario than dungeon.
Main scenario isn't necessarily long. We can get just Ultima, and then it's not that long.
Never has been Ultima.
It has never been anything but the longest of bullshit.
Oh my god! Wolf!
Oh,
Yes.
it's
Scene
Keeper of the
watcher.
Lake. It's Keeper of the Lake. Oh,
Oh hey,
no.
this is the place I didn't have armor on.
This is.
I don't know if you heard me, Chrono, but the hardest boss I've ever fought was this one, and it was because all of my armor was broken.
No.
And I was
Well,
the
if you-
tank, and there was a random.
Well, if you ever need your armor repaired, I'm pretty sure you can literally just request armor repair off of me. I think. I'm pretty sure you can right click me and request armor repair.
Not in dungeons.
Oh, never mind then.
I learned that the hard way.
I'm still a level 50. I'm not a green tank yet. That won't stop me from overpulling. Even as a samurai, you're still red.
Almost like he likes
Leave me alone.
Chrono pulls like a proper warrior. Chrono pulls like a madman? What do you mean I pull like a madman?
Nah, just let him die.
Listen, I pull at a madman at these levels, but at later levels, this is like a normal warrior pulling. Also, we have a white mage, so they stun the enemies for the first half of their HP bar.
I really love samurai. Unironically.
Do you like it more than Red Mage?
No, but also they do different things.
Hi, Kiki!
He is actually in my FC in 14. We're both in the same FC. Yeah, it's this place, Kia. Also, I've played this game too much, so I know my limits on pulling.
over here. Yes. Good.
Oh, wait.
Ow. Didn't
I've
get
done
it fast
this dungeon so many times.
Being green DPS half the time. You. Come here. I'm gonna drag it mid again. By the way, you'd be surprised by how many random tanks don't properly mitigate. And it's just terrifying.
Yeah, no, I know.
Those are the true terrifying players. Oh wait, it's gonna push them all out, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work for me.
You don't have any speed, do you?
I don't get them to later levels.
Do you have sprint?
I had sprint. I used it. I just didn't take it in time.
Fair enough then. Of course. No.
I have my dash, but I don't get that.
She actually plays a Reaper on this character.
Yeah, no, Reaper is my main. I'm just
She's
leveling this because it's already 90.
She's just leveling that, sir. Oh wait.
That also makes sense. Look, man, I love the lore.
Wait, kill it. Just kill it.
That's what I was trying to do.
I didn't notice that its HP was that low already.
And we got.
I give my healers heart attack by getting. I bet you like Gunbreaker, Jack.
It's always fun to see healers and tanks argue
super
with
bold. Let me die.
Super Bolide is Gunbreaker's invulnerability attack. However, the tendency is it drops you to 1 HP.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, I think it lasts. I believe it lasts longer than all of the other. No, it doesn't. Actually, no, it doesn't.
Same right. Okay.
Yeah.
How's Dancer for you?
Oh, I've played Dancer before. It's quite nice. It's just that my keybinds were off, so I was sitting here like, oh god. So I had to like click all the way across to even my currently unbound keybinds to connect my basic rotations, and I was just suffering.
Is it not gonna move over to us? Is it just gonna sit there?
Yeah, it always does that.
No. It can't stun it. Isn't Dark Knights the one that... No, Dark Knights isn't the one that scares off healers. It's literally Gunbreaker. Wait, as a white mage, you feel panic with the Gunbreaker? But white mage literally has Benediction, which is just a full heal. So they hit their Super Bolide, you hit them with Benediction, and you're just good.
Maybe they just hate doing it. Oh, you don't have Ben ready?
Half the time I don't have Ben already. Okay. I hate that it's unstunnable. I commit Persona and then use my own heal. Okay. That's not on me. Some dumb DPS are the worst. I mean... It's not bad. No matter what someone does, it's usually fine.
Worst case, things are just killed slower. It's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah, unless like the person is actively throwing as like the healer not healing or the tank just not having their tank stance on, it's usually fine.
Dude, we had that for one night.
Dark Knight is good. It's just the sustain.
As far as I remember, I think Dark Knight was actually one of the top Savage tanks during one of the tiers during Endwalker. Because it just dealt more damage. That's a sustain move. I need to not sit in that. Yeah, hey, Kia, guess what happened during my Savage rating? Our healer did that, and we wiped against a dumb bird at 0.4%. And it was our last pull for the night. So we had to wait a week. One does not know true pain until you have a healer rescue you into an AoE. as you're doing your mechanic
Blood.
right in Savage content.
Blood for the blood lily. Ooh. That was the wrong time to have an itchy ear.
Oh yeah, that's right. They changed this dungeon.
A lot of dungeons were changed.
Yeah, a lot of them have been changed, and I've just forgot that this is one of the ones that was changed to be more optimized. Not really optimized, just modern-esque. Less annoying.
Yippee!
Was it P3S? I said the chicken. That should be enough knowledge for those who know to know. Are you guys using a random healer? Yes. Yes, we are. There's a lot of chickens in this game.
I'm a healer, but
Oh wait, I should probably roll on a lot of these.
Ribbon's doing Sage and she's loving them. I fucking
Sage is
love
really
Reaper
fun.
too, dude. Reaper's great.
Sage is very fun. I'd have to say my favorite melee has probably come to be Ninja.
I see you love
You're not-
using your full keyboard.
You're not gonna have to say. Honestly speaking, Sage is the easiest healer because all you really need to do is occasionally give the tank a shield, and then give them your little mark, and then you just DPS.
If people aren't dying, you're playing Sage right. Yeah.
Well, no, I enjoy playing Ninja, but don't catch me playing melee. I usually don't play melee at all. I'm paralyzed. This is fun. I'm not one to play melees in general.
I'm only playing a handful of melees. The Samurai so far is my favorite.
I mean, technically speaking, I've played them all, but I don't prefer them.
Ah, yes. You.
Mid-god Soma.
it's your white whale.
He is my white whale. Why did I pull him?
You're fine. Because at the very least, your tank is someone you know, and it'll be like, yeah, it's fine. Technically speaking, I should be on the other side from everyone, and you should be with the group, Christy. I mean, yeah, if I had to prefer like using things in actual content, I'd be a tank, I'd be a healer, and I would be a ranged and magic DPS before I actually be melee. But I'm interested in trying out Viper when it comes out, and I'm also interested in trying out Pictomancer. I hate my brain. This fight's never going to be the same for me, ever again. The music, connecting the music with the scenery, made me think of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, no, there's several tracks that genuinely sound like Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, Chrono, do you like that I send you angry DMs about Kingdom Hearts lore?
Yes. And you know, I told you, yeah, that sounds about right.
You're salty
You
there
didn't
isn't a new
answer.
tank.
Well, no, it makes
Honestly,
sense.
that's
It make
fair.
no. It makes sense that there isn't a new tank because it goes DPS, DPS, tank, DPS, DPS healer. Yeah, so
not bad.
we won't get one in Dawn Trail, but the expansion after Dawn Trail, we will get a tank.
Ow.
So we'll get a tank eventually. I'm happy that there's going to be another support mage deep DPS because supposedly that's what Pictomancer is. It's more similar to how Red Mage functions, but they
Ooh.
won't revive.
Oh,
They
useless.
no, they literally had to state they will not revive. So because the Red Mage players were worried.
Like, but this is like the only thing that we can do.
I mean, it is the only unique thing that they can do in terms of doing it quickly. Technically, Summoner has a revive too, but they don't get dual cast. So I love Akamorn. Go into a set box. Yeah, Viper looks really fun. Can't wait for all of the Kirito cosplays when
Yo.
Viper comes out.
Which one's Viper?
Viper is the twin sword class that is going to be using ninja gear. So ninja can finally stop being so selfish and share their gear with a class.
Yeah.
Feel free to limit break when you want to, Wolf.
Red mage. Oh no, samurai one.
I mean, yes, there are a lot of Kirito cosplays in like Samurai, but this time we literally have the dual sword wielding class. There's a difference when we actually have the class that dual wields. Yeah, Ninja didn't have to worry about other people pulling for their gear.
Yeah. Must be nice.
Selfish. They're selfish.
Next is main
Everyone's-
scenario. Want to place your bets?
Do I want to heal or do I want to? I'm gonna heal for this.
Oh,
I want to heal for this.
did you get the right class? That was the
Yes, I
exact
did.
second.
I did. I
Okay,
did.
good.
I did.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Red Mage LB3 is yeah. No, it is literally just a flashbang.
So next expansion we'll be getting a new healer. Well, the one after this one we'll get a new healer.
what did
and
we
a
say?
new tank.
Oh my god, it's pretty
Do
cool.
DPS.
We'll be getting a new tank and a new DPS.
Oh, okay.
And then the expansion after that one will be a healer because it goes DPS, DPS, tank DPS, healer DPS.
Okay.
At least that's how it's been since Stormblood.
So many DPS.
There are a lot
Well,
of jobs. That,
All right, so
That's
we
it.
can just chill, put up
Relax.
a movie, put on a cat cam.
Talk
There's
to
lemons
chat,
here.
have fun, relax.
Lemon is being a good boy.
Time to. Well, I can't brain dead as much. I can brain dead mostly, but since I'm the healer, I have to make sure the tank doesn't die if he overpulls. DPS is generally the most commonly played class. Yeah, I mean that's just because there's so many more DPS than there are tanks and healers.
also, people don't like responsibility.
You say that, but in this game, healers aren't actually that bad. Like
Say that.
healers and tanks.
I'm not
aren't
saying.
Lemon.
I'm not saying they're bad. I'm saying that people don't like responsibility.
Okay. I
Yeah,
barely have him.
phlegma.
Oh wait, I think it's because yeah, that's why. Okay.
Also, Wolf,
Yes.
the doctor is in.
I want you to say that directly to Toss's face.
This is my sage glam is the doctor's code.
Every time someone does a German joke or a German accent, I just ask them to talk to the one to two Germans that I know, just because I know it's fucking hilarious. It's like, yeah, do it in front of them. Do it in front of them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Someone did a full running rap around their building during the old Praetorium Nero speech.
I mean,
dude, yeah.
the new Praetorium Nero speech is still just as long. I'm going to go grab a snack when Nero starts yapping.
Yep.
How very glib.
Such. The Great Louis Swamp. I used to have that whole entire speech memorized. I no longer do, for my own sanity, but I used to.
You run into so many toxic healers and dragoons.
Toxic healers and dragoons. I mean, I can understand healers, because healers sometimes get that god complex. Dragoons? I feel like dragoons is because they're sort of stressed out and annoyed by the whole floor tank stereotype because of how early dragoons were when they jump off the ledge. Such I remember when wait, Christy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about the island that you get after Endwalker?
No.
Okay, then I'll stop talking there.
All right, you can see a little lemon ball in the corner now. That's my boy.
I'm salty.
Stretch.
The glib one. Yep, stretch break. Stand up, stretch break.
Your boy. You know what? I'm gonna pet him because I have time. Lemon kisses. He's looking at me. Hey, puppy. Oh, he's resting. Oh, God. There's also dragoons who are stupidly pompous because their job teacher is so stupidly badass and the only job teachers who join the primary cast. I have never had that experience with dragoons.
Their ARR job teacher. Not. I'm pretty sure it stops being Ascennian after ARR. Maybe after Heaven's Word. I mean, black mages who never move is just a meme, and that's just a bad black mage.
Not necessarily.
I mean, it's not necessarily, but a black mage should know how to use their ley lines and all of that properly to also be able to use their phase shift that takes them to a ally and then back to their ley lines.
Basically, I've actually watched like a whole like video dissertation about black mage and like how to actually play one properly, and it's basically just you have to understand the boss very much, and if you don't know the boss very well, then you shouldn't take damage.
Yeah. Also, Mega, no, that's actually false. You first meet Astinian in ARR during the Dragoon job quest. That is the first time you meet Astinian.
How's the tank here already?
Because the tank's the one that,
Someone said, I hope you're enjoying the niche playstyle of your class.
I enjoy Sage. It's... I'm mending you later. Good job.
Someone in chat was making a pun based off of my name, which granted, niche means niche, you know.
Well, no, they also did it off of my name too. As for Chrono, you can always gear change to a different class to see how that feels. and I'm just like, you know what? Hats off to you. Honestly, hats off to you.
I would have been more impressive with my name somehow.
They're probably thinking of a way.
Oh, wait. I need to move.
You forgot.
It's because this thing is... It's just so brain dead that it's just like, oh, yeah, I need to move.
You never bond with someone more than when you're stuck in Praetorium, honestly. Yeah.
Okay,
That's when
but...
people can just actually
you know,
sit down, chill, and chat with each other.
During old Prey, I had a very scary Prey once. So I could tell that I was the one random out because it was a group of 7 Lalafels, all wearing frog costumes, doing Power Ranger poses before the bosses.
That is
as they
amazing.
waited for me to catch up.
That is amazing. I love it. God, honestly, squad goals.
I'm not gonna lie, I would never play a Lalafell.
I used to be a Lalafell.
I just really like how pretty the Benoys are.
And then I made an elf, and I've been an elf. Well, actually, I used to be an All Raw, then I was a Lalafell. Now I'm just an Elizon, and I like my Elizon. There aren't a lot of them.
I genuinely really like the Rogan.
Rogan?
Yeah.
Yeah. I enjoy most of the races, if not all of them. I hate the slight gremlin crouch that the Catboys do, but that's besides the point.
What? It's great.
It's the hunch. It's the hunch that I don't like. It's their little hunch stance as they hunch over.
Like how cats do, yeah.
I know, but I just don't like it.
You don't like cats.
I do like cats.
No, you don't. You have to accept their crab walkies.
You have to accept their crab walking.
You leave our cat boy sit alone.
It's not. No. It's not the sit. It's not the sit.
Oh,
it's
so many cat boy.
No. Wait. It's not the sit. It's like it's the hunch that they do while they're standing up. It's that weird hunch. It's that lean. I don't like the lean.
I agree with starting over here.
I also don't like male Aura, but that's because of personal experiences with certain male Aura players.
Well, that's very... Chrono, don't you know you shouldn't assuage an experience of a few to an entire race?
Yeah, right, Christy. You should really like Tiefling.
I actually have been making efforts to get over that, so yeah.
Okay, I don't like male
Even
aura
if they're
in the.
overrated.
I don't like male aura in the FF14 weird club scene.
Why? I mean... You mean the Sin Eaters? Well, not the Sin Eaters, but like that Sin Capital where there was like a bunch of people dancing and there happened to be a male all raw like on front and center.
No, it would. I don't really want to get into it while on shrimp. It's
There.
yeah.
Oh,
Dope.
it
That
was
is
actually
true.
a person, not like
Yes,
like a
yes,
part
it
of-
was an actual
Oh.
person. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Also, yes, I will say that their run is very nice.
Yeah, no, the run is Crash Bandicoot. They're just little goofballs.
I mean, as we can see with the one in front of us.
Look at him go.
Don't you love being put in a several-minute cutscene just to be put in
Okay.
another cutscene?
I'm gonna go. Actually, I think after this, I'll probably just call it and go make like a pot pie or something. Since after this, you're going back to story, right?
Oh, we have main alliance and guild ties, so I don't know if this
Oh, wait, are you doing alliance, right?
is optimistic.
Huh? What?
Are you,
Also, they
or are
said
we
Nero.
Doing, are we doing, he was asking if we're doing the rest of the duties. The
We
alliance
can
raid
do
is-
guild hests. I do not want to do alliance. Or if we do alliance, I swap back to Reaper.
Hey, bueno.
If we do alliance, we're gonna probably get the Stormblood alliance raids, and I'd rather not.
Hey, bueno. Probably just switch to my really low level classes for guild ties so quick. I love them.
I just wish this cutscene was voiced. What do you mean? How dare you? Are you gonna say that the Stormblood alliance raids are good? I like them, but I don't have the brain power for them. If we're gonna get one, I'd rather get the Nier raids. I love the Nier raids. Fun.
Yeah.
We're just making puns with this guy.
I'm just looking at chat. I'm like, I'm just looking at fucking chat. Yep, they're canon to the Nier. I mean, Yoko does that to anything that has to deal with Nier, basically. He just says, yep, this is canon. Why?
Honestly,
Because he
if you're
can.
the head of a franchise, yeah, I was about to say you could just do that. It's
Yep.
hilarious.
Because he's just like, yep, because I can. Both of you. Both of you. Both of you. Fucking puns in chat. Fucking I'm just reading it. When I realized the boss was basic, I mean the math boss isn't hard. People say the math boss is hard. The math.
Yes,
boss
but
is
people
hard.
had dyscalculia.
Yeah. I'll give it that.
I'm just wondering when they start adding more and more DPS classes, when they're going to get around to like necromancer, because I know there's a job necromancer. Mythbone.
I don't know if they
Myth.
want to touch that though, because like they don't really like to touch pet classes anymore because of the fucking pain they went through with Summoner and Scholar. So they might have it be in a different way, but it won't be like a pet class, which is sad because that's what Necromancer should be.
Yeah.
I mean, they could just do it in the same way they do Reaper.
Yeah, I mean that's probably how they would do it. Sadly,
It'll probably be like a
You know, you say
spellcaster
sadly,
version
but when
Reaper.
it comes to RPs, I can pretend they're there. Woo!
or yeah, it might be a limited job. Isn't there another
Out.
limited job being added?
Beastmaster.
Beastmaster, yeah.
Speaking of pets,
I guess they are technically doing another pet class. It's just limited.
Let me capture bosses, you coward.
Doesn't fit with the Warrior of Light.
Oh, okay.
We've literally been the Warrior of Darkness.
I mean, Reaper exists, and Reaper literally eats souls, and like makes companionship with Void Scent, and actively corrupts themselves. Also, Dark Knight exists.
Dark Knight's interesting. I would argue
Dark-
you can still make an argument that it's still.
Dark Knight's interesting. Reaper, as far as I remember, it's
Reaper
really
is a
just
little-
it's just making it. It's like the lore of it was basically a bunch of botanists made a fucking contract with a Void Scent.
No, here's what it was. There was a bunch of farmers who were attacked, and basically, in order to defend themselves, because they were just fucking farmers against, like, very, powerful peoples,
Yeah.
they, each individually made contracts with individual Void Scent.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just like, it wasn't like a patron dynamic, it was a handshake, we're partners. That's why it's called a dance with death.
Yeah.
Reapers are angry gardeners.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
They're just angry botanists.
No, I'm sorry.
No,
the
gardeners,
dancers.
they're not botanists. They're not scientists. They don't go into that shit with like the nitty gritty fucking needles and stuff.
No, in how botanists work in this game, they would be technically botanists.
Yes, she's saying it like the crafted class. not
Yes. Yeah, I'm saying it like
actual real life.
the gatherer
I
class
forgot
botanist.
that there was a botanist in the game.
Yeah.
So also, I just saw your fucking screen, Chrissy, of the dancer like hopping on one foot. Because
Yeah,
that's their
dude.
fighting pose.
It's adorable. I love it. The writer for Shadowbringers wrote the Dark Knight storyline. It makes so much sense that they did.
Well, no, it's the reverse. The writer for the Dark Knight storyline wrote Shadowbringers.
Well, yeah, because chronologically, you know. Benoit got hops, yeah.
Did they also
Lord
write
for Dark Knight's really
Endwalker?
sick. Yeah, dude.
I think they also wrote Endwalker as well. I think.
But yeah, like literally the Reaper class harvests and eats souls just for fun and just for chill. Completely removing people from the life stream and like reincarnations forever just
It's
for
fine.
fun.
Also, I guess the way how I could see us getting Necromancer would be if they had a job that basically it's this way, by the way. If they had a job that was meant for like the expansion's main antagonists. So, there's technically that. Okay, Chad, it's time to recite the speech.
I'm gonna get myself an ice cream bar.
Yeah, go for it. Very glip. I mean, back in the day, you used to be able to just skip all of the cutscenes, so someone going through the first time can be in the first cutscene, while people finish the damn thing. Me, for whom do you fight?
Ice cream.
You fight for ice cream?
For what?
You're just in time for the speech.
Oh, it didn't even start.
It just barely started. It just barely
Oh,
started.
Jesus Christ. There doesn't need to be all these tiny steps. We don't need to... Oh, God.
At least this is the final fight of the thing now, instead of having to also do Ultima at the same time.
Uh-huh. Right click forward in front of you. I did too. Oh, hi. Oh, Moshe. You want to know something, Mike? You want to say hi to chat?
Yeah, they did. Jack, they made it a trial, right? Or-
Yeah, they made the Ultima one a separate trial, which is significantly the best one to get for this roulette. Because it's just 2 fights.
Look, I'm in the back. The giant fucking axe is being.
Do they fling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning? Even the great Louis Soir. We love Louis Soir.
There's a reason why I called this guy Vaughn. Anyone who watches AA
Yeah.
would understand.
I
They
will
also
actually say,
did remove the hardest trial, Cape Westwind. Super Saiyan.
actually, also unironically, if you actually listen to what he's saying, there's a good chunk of it where he's just straight up right.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, yeah. No. We never said he was wrong. We just don't agree with it.
He's just an asshole.
He's just an asshole.
Uh-huh.
But he cleans up his act later on in the story.
Come, champion of Eorzea.
It is burned within my memory. That fucking dragon clip.
And he said, come. Then they came. Everyone, even the dragons. Oh shit, my ice cream isn't complete. Ah!
You ran out of time, Christy.
Where's our tank?
Where is that tank?
Oh,
Oh,
my time.
Gib. Did he say that or did I miss it? I like to think that all of their armor can turn gold. Maybe.
Christy, you might want to move. You know, I never thought I would hear the day that I heard Christy gargling ice cream. But here we are.
You're fine where
Fucking my
you are, Wolf.
They took out our very clip when they updated it. No. Oh god. I am in desperate need of a sippy of water.
Take a sip now.
Yeah, you good. Take a sip.
Yum, yum.
It's gamer time.
It's gamer time.
Just chill over here.
Minimize movement. Keep uptime.
Stacker. Fucking phantoms. Wait, they won't let me fuck the dragons? Burn the church!
Heaven's word in a nutshell.
Honestly, yes, actually, that is.
Heaven's word in a nutshell. What damage?
Level up!
Level up.
Feeling lucky.
Woo.
Don't leave yet. Let him give you.
Oh, fuck! No! No! I forgot! Fuck!
I gave him one. Don't worry.
Thank you. I'm so stupid.
Anyways, before I go make my food, there's a reason why I got onto this mount.
You're a dork.
You know, I like to imagine that the bottom mount actually isn't a mount and is actually a luxurious ball gown.
That would be hilarious.
Now then, farewell.
Nice.
My people need me.
Where do you get it?
It's a beast tribe.
I want it!
It is a post Endwalker beast tribe. Is it the... Is... Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this one the crafters? Or is this... No. Or is this one the DPS? I think, yeah, I can't actually...
So cute!
You can emote from inside of it, by the way.
I know! I want
It's crafter? Yeah, then, yeah, you're gonna need to get a crafter to 80.
That's fine, I don't care! It'll be worth it. I want it.
I mean, let's see some of the other mounts from the beast. Do you want to see the beast tribe mounts?
I don't care.
Okay. Because they're technically not story.
Woo, oh, I know this one. I know where this one comes from. Yo! Amazing.
And then the
The
other
noise.
beast tribe mount for Endwalker is... Where is it?
Can you get the
There.
golden dog?
Do you want to know? Do you actually want to know the answer to that question?
No.
Okay.
Or actually, just... No, actually don't. Because if I get
Okay.
it in the main scenario, automatically I will weep tears of joy when I get it.
I will not answer that question then.
Because I shouldn't know. Because I think that's a spoiler I actually give a damn about. I want the dog so bad. Actually, just tell me this. Is it possible?
Yes, it is possible to get the dog.
Ah, I want the dog! Anyway.
Yeah, go make Good week there.
All right.
So-
Oh my god, that's a pretty blurb. Anyway, I'm gonna go do some main story.
Have fun. May leave your party. Farewell.
Bye bye.
Oh, hope you have fun. If you need help with the dungeon, just tell me and I'll log back in.
Yes.
Aren't you supposed to be in the crystal room? Yeah.
Yeah. People were crafting and I heard dingy dongs and I got very concerned. Ah! Anywho, cutscene time. Oh. Okay, so it's still here. Bruno, what are you doing inside Rize? Run. Cutscene. They're all faded.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Seekers Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
World of Light, rather Warrior of Light be like.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
This is gonna be a little rough for you.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
That's kind of crazy.
And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Yeah, it's whack that he literally undid everything that he did before.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there.
Me?
Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Huh?
And a truth that fills my heart.
Huh?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Oh.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Oh.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
This actually makes me think of the visions from the Stormlight Archive.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Yes. I'm gonna kiss him. I'm gonna kiss him.
Very
I'm
well.
gonna smooch.
I shall cast you unto the river of time.
You're reading book 4 right now? Let's go. I'm on book 4 as well.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Let's go, fellow Brandon Sanderson fan. Let's go. Woo!
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord
Man.
Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
Nah, man, I get it.
Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
I'm gonna be honest. Male
Well, Heidelin,
Vieira
I take
have the best
my
eyelashes.
you.
I'm weak for him.
Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
Like, I am enamored by their eyelashes every time.
The joy of it. The burden and the solitude.
You're only pissed that they humanize them? Honestly, I'm here with you. I'm pissed about what they did to Lalafels.
Champion
Lalafels were little rat people
to save us.
with like little noses and like little rat mouths. I mean, I'd rather them both be bestial than have them both be humanized. Instead of doing the typical MMO thing of there is girl, which is normal person with tits and a couple of things tacked on, and then actual monster creature on the left for men is kind of bullshit. Make both the same. We have Hrothgar for those who want to be beast lady, but you get what I'm saying. I mean, it's a common fantasy issue. Monster fuckers be losing every fucking time. It's so I'm so small! Oh my god, they're huge! The bunnies were right. Yeah, dude, the fucking Vieira's lore, especially for the guys, is so fucked up. I love it. Bro, I can attune to this shit? I did not expect that. Oh, yeah. You know. Should have expected that. Imagine being a Lalafell in this fucking quest line. You must be a goddamn ant. This is what it's like to be a Lalafell. Mask is off. My baby balloon, you're small. Ooh. The Vieira lore is something like I would never want to be them. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. But as to roleplay them, oh yes! So much potential there!
To receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as
You posting smiles.
As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
I know that voice actor. I have heard you talk before.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
I love Purple Hair's energy. Ah! You! Anyway. He is a- Oh! Fuck off! You better look away.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Don't touch me. Get the fuck out of the way. Run. He's gonna look at me again. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you even think.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Ah! No! Don't.
I have
Haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd.
Please!
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Look away!
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
Oh, God.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Stop talking about me like I'm a test subject.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
I don't want his.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts. go
Oh
unrewarded.
my god. I love this guy. Silva, thank you for the 38 months! How you doing? That's a sick ass streak too. I love friendships like
Close
this.
your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd be a little bit scared to do that.
You may
Am I-
open your eyes.
Am I gonna be here now? Oh god, I'm fully tangible. Why am I their height? What? Why?
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Oh. Very nice
Indulge your whim.
way to get around the probably annoying coding that you had to do, Final Fantasy devs. Ah, don't worry about it, resize
Very
spell.
thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
This feels like the Emperor conversation in the Stormlight Archive. With Dalinar.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
The one where they walked around the marketplace, that one.
Whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Girl button spell. They just gave me some yeast, you know? I just grew in the oven.
Or cannot say. Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
Totally!
Here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Sure.
Wait.
And it's totally not because you're just
Suggesting
curious.
that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
He's being very rational. I love you, Emmett Silk. I missed you.
Better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
He's such a little pouty baby.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
You know what I hope for? I hope they do a Doug! A graphical update for all of the races. Because I do feel bad. Because, like, I see a lot of the other races close their eyes or, like, stare flatly. Like, Alfino and, Alice's model... that's where that model comes from!
Visitors.
But,
Visitors.
I see them, like, just, like, making expressions, blinking, or just staring at them flatly, and I look at their eyes, and I'm like, oh god, those eyelashes really look weird. We're getting a huge graphics update for the expansion. Let's fucking go! I'm gonna have to re-rip my model. That's fine.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Hopefully, it updates the prior expansions, at least models-wise. For, like, the main characters, you know? I mean, I guess it would. There's no reason that it wouldn't, because if everyone's gonna be changing, like, their races... oh my god, that's gonna be great! Honestly, almost kind of, like, worth a New Game Plus. It's so big, it's increasing the specs for the overall game. I'm fine with that. I mean, this game is, like... it runs like nothing right now. Finally got to meet your baby girl. I love it. I love the Deus. I love them so much, Ada. Were you talking about this character? Because I love them so much. And the fact that they're with Emmett Selk just makes everything so much better. Emmett Selk and his BFF Hythlodeus. No, we're in a polycule. We're all boyfriends together here. We share kisses. You see why his shade back in Amarat was the safer one? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Can't accept and love that for you. Oh my god, this place is pretty. No, leave me alone. Thank you. I am here to do quests. I do not care for you, random mob. Use etheric rope. I'm assuming I need to burst them down first, like how I did with the guards. Oh, the butterflies! Butterfly! Not? Etheric rope. Rude. Rude. Leave me alone. Okay. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Die. Hey! Yo! Thanks for the assist. Why is it not working? Oh, it's because this is the one. Whoopsies. Oh, so I do have to weaken them. Gotcha.
I could probably get on and help you a little bit with Elvis. There's no dungeons.
Hmm.
Let me launch.
Yippee! A weekend. Oh yeah, it does say weekend on there. My gosh darn dyslexia.
So how are you liking Elpis?
I love them.
Yeah.
Very
What if I
much.
It's gonna get even better.
I'm sure they are. Because we now have two of the best characters right next to each other. Leave me alone.
What if I told you you're going to meet a third best character?
Oh, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna be in a
What if I told you there's a fourth
polycube.
best character?
polyquad.
And you're going to love each and every one of them. I already know it.
I'm sure I will want to kiss them all.
Yes.
Gotta kiss them all, gotta kiss them all.
Don't mind the catboy behind the curtain. Thank you, Vic.
Butterfly.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, I'm not talking about the child.
Oh, understood, mate. Oh.
The child is...
Oh. I'm getting an outfit. He's so sassy. New clothes.
I love it.
It's a good RP outfit. I believe it. Yo. Yeah, honestly, you could do a lot with this. Wild rose boots.
Could I get a party invite?
Of course. Anywho, back into my actual clothing. Now you fit in, yes. Doesn't look like the quest line's actually checking for those outfits, so you can glamour in the wild if you want it. Oh, true. I'll be honest, I have never glamoured before, so I don't even know the first step. Cast glamour. Okay, okay, okay. This is surprisingly simple. Oh. Never mind.
It's okay.
Unicorn? It's coming with a prism drop.
Oh, hi there.
Thank you! Oh, you got it! Oh, that's a lot, but thank you! You're so nice, Mac, thanks! Well, time to look questline appropriate.
By the way, if you do Grand Company stuff, you can get prisms for basically free.
Nice. I don't remember what the other parts were for this. Was there other Sophist stuff? I could have sworn there was like 3.
Mwah.
Yo, Inaki! Thank you so much for that 66 months! Time go new. Yeah, dude. That's my secret, Storm Captain Max rank Grand Company. So many prisms. Okay, honestly, fair.
Grand Company stuff is so much fun. I love pretending to be a boss of multiple people. I just imagine they all pretending to work out when I walk in, and then when I leave, they just stop working out. They go back to doing whatever.
Ah, yes, yes. Gotta work up a new uniform for the higher ranks. Yeah, that's fair.
Man, no one likes Ul'dah. No one ever wants to be with Ul'dah. Everyone's always Maelstrom or Twin Adder.
Nah, people like Ul'dah, just not the outfit you get from it.
It's not about the outfit.
Yes, it is.
What? God damn it.
I mean, it's that and the emote.
Fuck yeah, we got an old
Woo!
person in here.
But Twin's got some good alt armors, yeah. Hi, Mozzarella! Come here!
Look,
Hello, my sweet girl.
it could be the worst outfit in the world, but so long as I'm following my man Raban, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, to be fair, pirate lady.
Oh.
You know, she looks pretty good.
You're different
Model-wise.
too.
I love her eyelashes. You can sort of tell, like, which ones are newer ones just from the eyelashes alone.
We're alike. Friends. I want to be.
Oh, she's so cute.
Wait, please. Wait. Greetings and salutations.
I feel that. My thoughts are so much more eloquent.
I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh. No, Moch, why are you leaving when I just turned on the kitty
May we
cam?
please be friends?
She's so anxious. I will protect you.
Ah, I see you found him.
Hitledeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Oh my god, Anaki. Honestly, fair.
More agreeable.
I look forward to when you catch
This
up.
one, we chance to.
Have a good one. Two times speed is your friend.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
I can tell. She looks like the exact kind of person who would want to try and grant wishes.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I am so blessed. She is making biscuits on my
I have,
chest.
as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
No, you don't want it when the camera's on you. You camera shy. You camera
Rest
shy
assured
girl.
that I will attend in person ere long.
A
Very
little
well.
bit.
Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes. and Amistoma is missing.
Ah. Not the axolotl!
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Yo! Metastuck was a blast.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Look at you!
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help.
I love her little bird Pete's.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Watch him.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
God, I love the two of them so much.
Yeah,
I
no,
could
they're
just stare
so
at
cute.
Hypodeus forever. The same with Emmett.
Poor Hermes. I want them so bad. And now, its fellows are gonna run. She's so precious. Oh man. I want
am
those
just-
axolotls so bad.
Oh yeah, you're going to get them. Don't worry about it.
Woo!
I think you can get them as a minion.
No, I know for a fact that you can get them as a minion. I saw a ribbon with one.
Yeah. By the way, I will be on standby at the Aetherite in case you're having issues with not minions, monsters.
Gotcha. Sound good? Ooh. Yeah? Yeah? What is it, baby girl? Mm-hmm. Purr. Yeah. Are you trying to lean against me instead? Yeah. Yes, you little snuggly baby. Oh my goodness.
Hurry, baby.
She's purring a storm right now.
This appears to
Also,
be
the
place.
buildings are just so good. I love the styles of these places.
Yeah, I like this place a
And
lot.
here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Let me talk to him. Oh my
Yes,
goodness,
I'm
Mochi.
sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to his attendance.
Nice, Hermes.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Oh. What's going on here?
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
Don't worry, baby girl. He is so baby girl, though.
Which one?
Emmett
So,
Silk.
Yeah.
It's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
Mochi's just slow blinking me constantly.
I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone
Honestly,
else
yeah.
he wished to relinquish his office.
Emmett Silk is just so awesome.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the star?
Oh.
Does that mean die?
Thanks for the assist.
That's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
Yeah, I would love to live there. Fuck.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
You know,
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
so do they actually have a choice?
It becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
They have a choice? Okay, then honestly, this is kind of what I want real life to be like. People just live for as long as they want to, and then when they say, you know what, I'm done, it's not like shamed or like criticized or like
Conceived of countless outstanding concepts,
things like that. I just don't think that aging is
and channeling the
a way
experience
people should die.
here in Elpis, he brought forth
I think it's
many
needless.
specimens.
I think it's just a disease. Just another one for us to cure.
I know of all this. I do. It's just
There's a reason why the
I can't
Ascians are
fathom why
my
someone
favorite.
so great and wise,
Yeah.
who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Oh, Lemon is still there.
Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Poor girl. They have a choice to not pass on. They just do because they feel like they've done enough. I mean, yeah, but like that's totally fine though. Because it would be exactly like Hythlodaeus said. It would just be everyone's passing would be beautiful. It would just be exactly what they want when they want. It's not sudden or unexpected. And it isn't a sad thing anymore. Like, the reason why passing in that way right now doesn't feel good is because, like, people have a limited time already. So it feels like, it's too short. What do you gotta say, bird girl? Yeah. Agreed, maid. Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, there's a few people in Walker who will give you different dialogue depending on your class and everything.
Didn't want to lie to her. She's too sweet. Yo! I love these little guys. REI. If it's just one, it's REIs. Wait, why is the plural opposite? I love them. This is a... Oh god, it's the scary bird. That is definitely based off of the fucking scary bird in real life. Mikote is getting called out for being short, bro. Yep, I can hear you. I wish this is how everyone communicated. Like, literally, you just get, like, only you get the emotional bubble, and no, there is no misunderstanding because you just have the whole context from just the fucking other person's emotions instead of having to play this weird, diving, mishmash, fucking sideways-ass dance to try and figure out what people are actually thinking. It's so annoying.
Base take.
Oh.
It's gonna be so cool when humans evolve to do this. I hope it happens anyways.
I don't think it'll happen, alas.
I'm gonna fucking believe.
Very well.
I'm gonna huff copium over here.
Exactly, mind power. I mean, like, it's like... Hear your thoughts, feel your emotions, and know your true thoughts. Honestly, yeah, because it would make it a lot easier to fucking, be metacognition and aware of yourself, too.
Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, feel, think. Playing. Cope, seethe, mauled. Stop! I think we might be bothering it. No, it's just his face. It's so menacing. This fucking bird. Oh, Lemon's like full curled on his side. You can see his little shoulder blades. Oh, I want to put my finger between his shoulder blades and give him a scratch. So bad. So bad. Oh, the purple ones have got little yellow spots on their antenna. Oh, it's so cute. But also, it's got my favorite glowing luminescent blue butterflies. Oh.
Yes, I was utterly obsessed when I got here and I saw them.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Ah. What do you...
Yeah, these buildings trick you all the time.
Oh, this one opens. I see your soul, says Bird. They call you a lizard when you're an aura? That sucks. It's like the last thing a dragon ever wants to hear, dude. That's
I mean, the Aura are lizards.
Oh. Aren't they dragon people?
Now they're lizards.
Oh, you're just trolling.
Yes.
Cutscene. Honestly, mate, I could totally see that. You're a dragon, you have wing. You got the wing accessory. Okay. I love her little animations of her tail. Bird of Elpis. Pretty. God, if there was a mount that was a giant butterfly, I'd... Oh.
Uh-huh.
Man, I want it. Just giant bugs. Please.
Giant bugs are pretty good.
Numa, Numa, yay. Numa, Numa, Numa,
God
yay.
damn it.
Target missed. Oh, am I supposed to actually target them? Hmm. Oops. What? I'm confused. Neither Numa.
I think you're supposed to use the thing on the the spot that says destination.
Hmm. Oh, so you're right. You might have gotten the Muit Moth transformation and the Druid Moth transformation in WoW for that reason. Yeah.
One moment.
I really like this area. It's a shame that I have to go back to my actual world where everything's doom and destruction. Go boo!
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
Hey, it's those flowers! Oh, big stretch.
This place is Elpis.
Big
Those
yawn!
flowers. Elpis. Entelekis.
Oh, she's getting her brother.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish Alchemy.
She was right!
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Anteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Okay.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
So she's rich. That's why she's able to do the motion shit.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me.
Which is why she likes you.
Are we the same? Intelekis. Intelekis.
Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because I haven't soaked it into a proper job. Oh, that's so tempting. I want to give baby girl some shit, but like, you know.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
I should have insulted you.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You'd do well not to underestimate it. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Okay. More items? Yes, please. Hmm. Oh my god, he's not another word. I love Hythlotea so much. I'm sorry, the map just being like a block in which my face is actually seen is kind of funny. It's like, I'm here. Look at me. Ooh. All right, Herms. So it only makes sense that the map would highlight me. I fucking love that maid. I almost tried to shortcut it by jumping off of that. I would be a very, very dead bunny. That's a dragon. Oh, pretty.
Hello.
Hey! Look at that bioluminescent one.
Oh yeah, it's so cool.
Hmm. Hmm. Aw, that must suck. Oh, he's gonna be like a parent. Ooh. So you're telling me that in the future, someone's gonna have like a Sailor Moon transformation, but into like an entirely different creature. Or a Power Ranger transformation, that's what it is. What is our shape? Yeah. Oh, it's just bashful. Just a slow look over to fucking Emmett.
I just love the dynamic between Emmett and Hythlodates.
I do. Also, there is some really weird fuck shit going on over here where it's like, ah, well, you know, if a fish can't fly, we gotta put it down. Fishes are not meant to fly. I know that they're popular or whatever because of, like, culture or something, but what the fuck? It is meant to be in the water. Okay. That help is for you? Yeah. It's unfashionable for fish to swim. One big freaky zoo. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Please. I can't believe I couldn't use my pretty please emote.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Oh my god! They're bullying him into being nice!
Yes, you are.
You aren't allowed to just be edgy.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Bully!
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
Peer pressure. That fucking face!
Not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Hythlodates' motto is gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
So true.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
You know you fly. You fly.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
I see what you're saying, but sometimes people need to actually be able to see the problem to actually know that there needs to be a change.
And manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
But I see why you did this.
Powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it.
Oh, are you gonna snuggle your brother?
And character. People the world over.
No.
To whom he
Changed
had
your mind? There
previously
wasn't
lent
enough
a helping
space?
hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
Baby girl.
He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
How to Tame a Tsundere.
A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow.
And they were roommates.
Antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
I'm doing good. I love this story.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world.
True, mate.
Fulfilled their respective purposes. So too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
It's because Aether is the same, but the other energy is different. You did it!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
It's fine. We're in the past. The troubles haven't happened yet until we go back. That's how time travel works, right? I don't know. It's different depending on, you know, the series.
You know what I think is so cute?
What?
Hythlodaeus more or less implied that he would go back when Emmett was ready to go back to the star.
They wouldn't
Not
go
a moment
together.
sooner. Yeah.
They wouldn't go together.
Yeah.
That's what true love is, yeah. You know, I was thinking about the polycule and I was like, oh man, I'd love to be the the middle piece. Nah. I thought about it more and more. Emmett Silk. He's a pillow princess. You can't tell me otherwise. Him met Enism. He said as in past you dragged them into a chaos, so absolutely Apollo. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Okay. Or are we gonna watch it happen? Yo, nice, dude, bro! Oops. That was a little fast. Look at. Ooh. Neuron activated. I like this code. Ooh. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
The city made by... The Maid of City by Emmett. The only ghost... No, that's alright. Also, yeah, I do remember that. Hey, Lance, how you doing? Time to attune to a new crystal. I am so slow. No, I'm sorry, Lance. No! No, no, not Rafiko. It's chill, it's chill. I got it after a couple times. You're doing a great job. Horns. Alicorn horns. English is your first language and you still struggle to spell? Yeah, it's because English breaks its rules constantly. A lot of people don't understand and give up. So, you know, that's why you write a lot in chat. Well, I mean, it's...
I will be right back.
Bye. Sorry, I have ADHD, so if I get cut off, I might lose where I am, but, I think it's really, really cool that you're learning another language. I really wish I committed to learning when I was younger. I would have loved to learn Spanish and Japanese, but I mean, because I'm a weeb, but but Spanish particularly is like one of the most insanely useful languages, and I'm really sad that I only know English, but you know, English is the language that follows other languages in a dark alley, beats it over the head, and steals its words. But I'm glad that you feel welcome here. That's actually really fucking cool, dude, bro. I want to learn that too. I know a couple words in ASL, but not like many. Like I know how to say I love you and that's so cool, but that's basically it. The closest like language I have learned is scuba diving lingo. Because you have to completely change, like, you have to memorize, like, specific, like, signs for underwater, and there's, like, a lot of, like, really tricky ones. Like, you can't do thumbs up to say, I'm good or that's cool, because that says, go up. Get out of the water. We need to rise. Like, something that stuck with me forever was, the, scuba diver lingo for that's cool, which is, literally just the call me sign, but, like, waved, like, back and forth, like, at chest level. And then when it's really, really cool, you do it double. You do it double and you wiggle. You wiggle hard. You're French Canadian, so you do both English and French? Awesome! You know enough French to get by, a little bit of Spanish, and the important words in Japanese like hotel, thank you. Yeah. I know an embarrassing amount of words in Japanese, and it's only because of anime. They aren't even useful words, it's just the fucking anime sounds and what they fucking mean. It's gonna be really sad when Medion inevitably dies. Unless they time travel with me. That would be cool. Yeah, mate. I understand that pain. I'd have the thickest American accent possible. Right, mate? They always push a character every single expansion. They're like, oh, you like them, don't you? You like them. Well, I'm gonna kill them now! It's either that or they keep them for basically forever. Although I have a really foreboding feeling that, like, the entire cast is gonna fucking die. Or maybe just the whole world and my friends come with me to the new world. I am pretty much resigned in the fact that it is definitely... the end of Endwalker is literally just the planet's gonna actually die. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose.
Christy, you said Hope would win.
No.
That's what you told your boyfriend.
For what?
That's what you told Xenos.
Oh. Well, it's true. I mean, technically, Hope will win the day still works for if they do escape, because they're alive, there is hope. I am pretty sure there's gonna be survivors who make it out on the moon. And technically, that means Hope wins. It's only if everything 100% is completely gone that it would be the case otherwise. But I am pretty sure the planet's fucked. It's probably not the good sort of memory.
Also, no, I've been very careful not to do spoilers.
Just appreciating the model in its make right now.
They're one of my favorite monsters from Final Fantasy.
They're very cool. Very Final Fantasy vibe. Like, there's just a way that, like, monsters in Final Fantasy are designed occasionally that is just like, yep, that's Final Fantasy, and it's things like this. Things like that in the Gubu.
Gubu is my favorite.
Leave me
along with Spriggan
alone.
And that one.
Now then. After desiccating that thing's life and devouring all of its life force, you got rival wings?
Good luck, Mekion.
Huh?
Mekion's giving
Oh,
you
good
whatever
luck,
what you get.
Mekion! Hmm. Okay.
Mwah.
That boring fella, thank you so much for the 43 months, and it's a perfect streak too! Thank you! I hope you're having a good day. Also, it's been one hell of a ride. Thank you for spending it with me. Oh, that's rough, Mech. Stomps being like kill steals? Yeah, lurk all you want. Love my lurkers. Just dying in general? Oh, okay. Oh, Lemon is showing off his magnificent rump
You were
again.
waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hithildeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Bro.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I love Minion.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Oh my god. I love empaths. Ugh. Emotion-based psychic energy is like one of my favorite things.
May we talk a moment?
Can I talk to you for a second? Oh, So many
don't think
creepy,
it wrong that
cute
we live for the
creatures.
star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Yep.
Some scarcely
Hypocrisy.
born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you bring into life, you are responsible for.
Who cares? No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
Oh, that's how it happens, huh?
Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus?
There
I'm filled with
There is nothing more isolating than feeling like you're alone in your thoughts.
Alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
Especially when it is a moral difference. I have been in that position many times.
Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence.
Which isn't to say that I just want people to agree with me. I want people to actually believe it, you know?
I thank you.
And that's very different.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Hermes shares the most human of traits. He is scared of dying. True. I'm not gonna do any comparisons. What the fuck are those other dialogue choices?
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them.
Good.
And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Wait, that means that there's gonna be some around, huh?
Expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow.
Oh, it's adorable.
Let's head back.
Oh, it's traumatized. Oh no. What's happening? Stop. Stop. Stop that. Stop it. I don't like it when the music stops. What's with these long camera holds? She's not gonna say anything, because of course not, but she noticed something and something's gonna happen and it's gonna go wrong. Welcome to Endwalker. Yeah. Oh, Mochi's going crazy. Look at her. Oh. Oh, she's going crazy.
Like Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Oh, it's because you're coming to visit me, huh, girl? Is it lap time? You like it lap up? Yeah. Oh, yes. Hello, you. You heard her for a second there. You burrin'. Woo! I thought that was a cutscene. Yeah? Yes, sweet girl. Oh my goodness. How can one girl be so good? I don't know. Yeah? Gonna make biscuits on my chest again? Alright. Oh, it's belly biscuits. This is acceptable too. That looked like a penis. Well, we have a long straight path ahead of us. So I'm just gonna... take that out. Show you a girl. I walked past my objective. Oh my goodness, it's deep, deep biscuits. I am so fortunate. Look at her. Look at those biscuits. Yeah. Goodness, I wish you could hear her. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right. And now I have to put it down because I can't hold it up and do fighting. Oh my goodness, she's airplane earring. I love you, sweet girl. Oh. Mm-hmm. She is perching. Mm-hmm. There it is. All right. Kill the ball of fire. The scary music is back. Yeah, I don't like it. Hello, beautiful creature. What you seeing, Moch? Are you gonna leave me? Maybe? Or are you chilling?
Now.
Chilling? You're leaving.
Forgive me.
Man.
Please. Forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
Bro, he's comforting it.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
Man.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
You're cool, dude, Hermes. Man.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do
Go
not know
off.
if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
Thanks, man.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
What you sniffing, Moach? Huh?
He's always so grumpy.
Well, he has a reason to be.
Yeah.
Do I get a next piece to my outfit? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god! I look so edgy. It's magnificent. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're gonna cut yourself on that edge.
I think that's the point. Cut me in two pieces. This is my last resort. Hermes just here to do his job. He's unfazed by Hermes' emotions. Oh. Once I get to this destination, I gotta run upstairs real quick. I gotta make sure that my hun woke up for work. I don't think I remember hearing him leave. I just glanced at the clock and I was like, uh-oh. It's not a safe zone, but it should be okay. I will be right back. And
Welcome
that
back.
the Vieira curse, blessed with beauty, cursed to never to be able to hide it. True. That sounds like a wonderful curse idea, actually. Having unfathomable beauty, but being unable to hide it no matter how hard you try. See, being without helmets is one thing. Being without hats is another.
Our hats, not just soft helmets.
I'm gonna beat you with a goddamn cast iron. You read him? Let's go! Mochi has claimed top bunk.
To you, Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well,
Look, a little guy!
an Arraius. How delightful.
Little legs.
Love its fucking face. Oh.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept, but a few days
It
ago.
walked.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else.
He's gonna attack.
But in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Well. At least I didn't kill it. Oh!
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Hello.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Right. He did look like Heidelin.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
She gave him a whacka, a smacka, and a lesson.
Is her name, and she is the previous Azen.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Yeah.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
He's smiling.
Done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Crystal mommy.
You know I am.
volcano story was on the website originally for the Shadowbringer stuff.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Just out of pocket.
I do not believe we are.
Yeah, same. I love all of the eyes of all of them, but like hers are particularly striking in the same way that Gojo's is.
If I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
I really love white-haired characters with very intensely colored eyes
What manner of magic is this, if I may
that
ask?
then glow.
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption
Same, maid.
of one's ether.
We weren't even here a day and broke causality.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
Huh.
I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Yeah, Silk, we spoke together. I've spoken to everyone in this vicinity.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past.
We could be replaced by Bunnyman in the future.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us.
It's like, don't worry about it. Just do what you want. Let's see what happens.
As to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your
Couldn't tell
quest.
she's the other one I thought you would like.
I like her.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Then Emmett's like, you're fucking... God, I fucking hate all of you.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the
Yeah.
communication,
Yeah, I can see that, maid.
all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
You're sitting like, oh god, I know you. This is gonna probably be weird.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Inspired by your own self. Imagine. Actually, I could see that as Varel shit. Like, only I could pull this bullshit off.
Yeah.
Trust no one, not even yourself. Where, Crystal? These things are gorgeous.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
I'm gonna walk past them even though it's gonna make them get really mad. Look at how pretty they are. I just love everything about this. Like, it's largely unnecessary, like all the details and stuff, but like, it's got fucking moss, it's got cheetah fur, it's got a fucking whole ass, yeah, that's definitely still like some kind of cat face. Not a cheetah's, because cheetah's faces are very, very small. That might be a jaguar's face. And then you got like these fucking big ass fucking moose horns made of like wood and gold. That was originally a rare fate. These fucking whiskers, I mean, they don't really serve a purpose. Nothing needs to be that long and for that, but you know. Then a fucking whole ass crocodile tail, but longer. Well, lizardy crocodile tail. Anywho.
Just let it zap you around for like a minute, then you walked away.
Yeah. I mean, you can't really do shit. Ah, I see, Mech. I was looking at it from like a real life standard, but you know, that's fair. I was neglecting the already pre-existing lore within the universe. Aha! There's also savage behemoth in the wild. Ooh. Oh, I see, Mech. Sounds like D&D got a bit persnickety about stuff once again, as they usually do. $87. Okay. Okay, we're close. We're closer.
Closer is...
Look, man, when you get past the 50%, it feels like it's just a nibble away.
I hate to tell you, but you might be close to the end of Endwalker, but then you have to do the post quests.
Nah, I'm already aware of that, but the problem is, for you, is that the post quest is what I'm most excited for. I need Void Scent lore.
I know you do.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
The piano is making me on edge.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please.
I don't understand, Mekion. What's the significance? Is it hard? Is it cool? Is it fun? Does it get good, cool drops? What's up? So much Void Scent lore? Woo!
Why don't you start from the beginning?
And this is why Heidelin knew to make the fucking bunnies on the moon. This is literally why. Paradox resolved. It's you. You are living way. Oh, he gets to know about himself. Bro. Yeah, sorry, I mean, we 1v8'd you and we won. But then you also came into my aid, like, at the last fucking second, and you were the most sassy motherfucker.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
She's like, nah, I believe it.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin?
He doesn't just try to end the world. He is trying to make his world back to this because he lost all of his friends and he was lonely. And he believed that the world needed to be as it was. Very possibly because he was trying to prevent this from happening too, when you think about it.
Which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be?
My girlfriend became the moon. That's rough, buddy.
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
The usage of answers, though, yeah.
It is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
Maybe right now.
And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Oh, Emmett, I'm so sorry. It really sucks to be told that you were the bad guy.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
So sorry, bro.
Oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Buddy.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Man.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
I mean, future you didn't view it as you forsaking them.
You do not know me.
I've
had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
You know, in the awkward parts,
Wait!
we technically gave you the idea. Which means that this is at least partially our own fault.
Already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
I'm sorry, Emmett, you just didn't go through the character development yet.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Man. Man.
So, how many people are you responsible for their deaths? Or
Oh, fuck. It's all because I snitched about the future.
how many people have you actually saved? Like, is the number is your KDA positive? I guess.
I won't know until the end of this. Hi, Eldor. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Also, yeah, I did most of it off screen, but and I actually asked my community if they were interested in watching me play through it. Like when I was going through Heaven's Ward, and they were like, "No," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I got to Endwalker, and I'm like, poked fingers together. But what about now? Would you be okay with watching me play now? It'll be a lot easier for me to play the game if I slip it into my stream schedule. And then all of a sudden, everyone was like, "Yeah!" Oh, hi, welcome. I see. You're a lurker, huh? Well, thank you for your continued support. Like season 1. Oh my god! You've been here forever! Holy shit, hi! It's so insane that as a concept, someone could have been watching me that long and never sent a chat message until now. I'm not saying that in a derogatory way. I think it's actually really fucking cool because that means that it means that there's more people here than I think. Sometimes. Missed most of season 2. Honestly, that's fair. Lots of crazy shit. Tail end of season 1. Lots of crazy shit has happened. And year 3 is like about to reach a point where it would almost be a good starting point. Almost. Because Gorbury is going to be brought up again soon. You just stopped watching Vera CRP for a few years? Yeah, that's fair. People get busy, get different hyperfixations, they'd be that way. You have Digivolved, it is nice to see. Warms my cold dead heart. Hi, Nefarious! How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 47 months! How you doing? Yo, I'm glad you're better. It's been a while. I missed you. Gosh, there's... My brain is going like 600 miles a minute right now with the lore and the implications. It's just... Holy shit. Your favorite story is Final Fantasy XIV? You love Vanette as a character? Yeah, dude, she's fucking great. Well, okay, we got big cutscene time! Big cutscene time! The truly are an expert on flying creations. A fellow enthusiast, are you? Well, settle in. We can discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. Dude, when you find two people who find someone else who actually likes your hyperfixation, this is exactly what it's like. An unstoppable discourse. Let's go! Onto some hyperfixation! Let's do it!
I would have loved if, like, the time of day had changed as well.
That would have been awesome! Okay. Hmm. Too late! You know, I bet 100% he is thinking in the back of his mind, wow, that was such an awesome conversation. I think I did a really good job talking to that person. I think I have a new friend. And then I never come back. And that's really sad to me. Because I've had that experience. When you find someone else who will actually talk to you about your hyperfixation and just wanting to be able to talk to them about it again. Any friend who wants to talk, like, never come back. Like Final Fantasy player. To my other fellows on the spectrum, do you feel like genuinely... Oh my god, wait, I'm sorry. Look at these magnificent creatures side by side.
Oh.
Fantastic. Perfection. Anyway, to my fellows on the spectrum, have you ever had, like, a really in-depth conversation and, like, you feel not only satisfied, but, like, genuinely refreshed? Especially if it was a conversation about, like, a hyperfixation. Like, it just... It's like, I can finally have my brain... I had that itch in my brain finally scratched. It's great. Like, only once, but... Oh, no! Mate, I'm so sorry! That genuinely breaks my heart. I'm so sorry. Actually, what's your pronouns, mate? Because I almost called you girl on accident. Like... On accident, yeah. You can sometimes infer through usernames. You don't always know. There's a lot more people who are on the spectrum than people realize. Like, it's a really high percentage. Never hurts to get checked out. Although, I don't know what it's like in your home country, actually. You should look up what it's like in your home country to go through that process. If you said you were like French Canadian earlier, so in theory, oh, USA, oh, it's fucking balls easy then. So all you gotta do is like call up your fucking doc and be like, yo, I want an autism test, and they would like, and they walk you through the whole thing. At least it's easy like that if you're in a blue state. Is it the same when you're in a red state? I've never had to do it through a red state.
Yes, it's the same. You
okay.
You go get tested. That is what happens.
Mm-hmm. It costs like about... Through my insurance, it cost me like $400 dues.
Depending on your state.
Oh, that was you, Rafiko. Right.
Depending on where you are, you could go through county mental health services to get it done for free.
That diagnosis helps a lot, too.
It does.
Like, not only does it give you, like, access to, like, specialized therapy, which is... It has helped me so fucking much for, like, actually figuring my shit out. Like, finding... Sorry, I'm also reading text. Like, finding out what I need to do in order to manage my daily life, and also understanding that, you know, as an autistic person, you can't exactly, like, do everything that a capitalist society expects of everyone else. It doesn't mean that you're broken, it just means that you have a different kind of work ethic.
Also pop in and say, if you have ADHD, you have a high likelihood of having autism. It's a comorbidity.
It is a 70% chance. Actually, it's fucking nuts. It is very rare to have ADHD on its own. Oh no, don't! Type as much as you want, hon! If you got something to say, say it. There's no judgment here.
Unless when you run the opposite way in the dungeon.
Shut up. I was following the NPCs on accident. Yo, Nev! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Aldor! Aldor, I'm sorry, I'm gonna off-the-pocket psychoanalyze you. I think you have very, the people in which you have spent your time with perhaps might not appreciate you as much as they should. There is no problem talking too much, especially if it's over things that you are genuinely enthusiastic about. Maybe you just gotta find a different tribe, you know? It took me a long time to find me, like, a group of people that, like, are not only comfortable, but are, like genuinely interested, you know? And we have moments where we want to talk a lot, and then there's moments where we don't want to talk at all, and we just want to, like, just type, even though we're in a voice call. It's great. But it's, like, there's nothing wrong with talking too much, hon. I'm sorry that there were people who made you think that. The tribe you're born in isn't the best. Yeah, it's a story that I hear a lot. Once you move out, it's gonna be a lot different. It's gonna be like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I know what you mean. It was really hard for me when I was in my home too. It's way better now than it was before, but like it wasn't very autistically, it wasn't safe for people on the spectrum there for a while. Well, I mean, it was safe, but it wasn't without, derivement. Bitter comments that ultimately scarred me for my entire lifetime, but, hey. You have to just keep your head down to survive. Yeah, I understand. Do what you gotta. But once you're out of there, sincerely look into that stuff. You're gonna be a lot happier. You're gonna wish that you could have gotten access to that way sooner. It was like that for me. I was very, very late diagnosed.
I will swing in and say, if you get diagnosed and you are at a point where you are not able to work a job, you can get resources to get your own housing and food and everything. The diagnosis of autism really does help.
Yeah.
Open a lot of doors.
There's a reason why, gosh, what was the number? I think it was literally 90% of autistically diagnosed peoples are, without work. It was that or 70. I don't remember if I'm mixing that statistic up with something else. But it's in a ludicrously high number. And the ones that are working get, like, extremely horrible burnout because they're forcing themselves into a job environment that takes advantage of, like, how much, like, effort that they actually put in. And also, we don't really deal well with 14-hour workdays. Oh my god, maid. I'm so sorry. Yeah, maybe you should, like, spread out. Try and find, people of similar interests. Or just people who are, spectrum friendly. Because, like, I have met,
What is it like in the future?
some neurotypical people who whose communication style was just so antithetical to my own that I just had to cut them out. Like, I've had to cut out of relationships like my entire life, and my friend group got smaller. Well, okay, I have a lot of, like, people I am friendly with, but then there are people who are my friends. Like, I will take a bullet for them kind of friends. And that circle's very small. And it's very hard to get into, because it's like, you know. Being bi in Louisiana is also not the best, and parents don't help. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I get it. I get it so hard. I was mercifully in a blue state when I grew up, but, like, my parents at that time was very anti-gay.
Will you not tell me about your adventures?
And the internalized was it misogyny? Yeah. That I had to deal with from my own self was, ooh, I only recovered that when I played Vivina. That's how long it took.
I may gain insight into future me's plans.
I wouldn't say that you're trauma dumping in this specific part, because I am actively engaging in the conversation. I am. There's.
It's also topical.
Yeah, like, we are actively discussing autistic mental health and things of that sort, so it's completely fine here. Like, I wouldn't say that it's trauma dumping. Like, when someone is trauma dumping, like, actually, it's usually, like, out of pocket. They didn't ask. Like, no one asked. They just, out of nowhere, the biggest fucking text wall, either verbally or written. And they just don't stop. And they don't let anyone have any, like, word in edgewise, and they just, it's just like a powder keg, just boom. And it just keeps boo, 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 over and over for a long ass time.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
This cutscene kicked your ass. Honestly, it's giving me the feelies. I love this.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
But like also generally speaking, I want to be a voice of
And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world.
one moment.
Exactly as ether, how formed the laws of nature, when sprung mankind. Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
That's the fun part, Aldor.
Swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions.
Trauma shapes people in the same ways,
and a
but
presence
only from when they go through specific traumas.
yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in
Like a
its
particular
tender
trauma
embrace.
usually has the same result,
As
which is why
reassuring as it
therapists
was
are
intimidating,
useful, because they have a goddamn playbook for this shit. Like, they got a guide on how to fix your life.
built as it
It's
is on
fucked,
precarious
but, like, awesome.
I was overcome with
Therapists
irrepressible
are
urge to
guides,
know the
but
world
you
more
have to do all the
intimately,
work,
to
unfortunately.
hear its
Well,
voice,
sure, but, like,
feel its breath.
sometimes
I-
people just really need to hear shit. But it also means that the self-improvement does have a guide. It does have a...
So very
It does have instructions, at least.
It absolutely does. I just felt that needed to be clarified because a lot of people think just
Freed from
going and
presumption
talking
and
fixes
prejudice.
things. There's a
I
lot
saw
of work
the
that goes
world through
into
a
it.
newborn's
Oh, yeah.
eyes. Everything fresh and new,
I'm so sorry, Mikiana.
so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong.
I feel that, Aldor.
Amidst it all a people.
My parents were kind of absent when I was young, so
Laughter that warmed my heart like naught
I
else
gravitate
before.
towards people who genuinely, truly, like,
They are my meaning
are nurturers.
and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Dude,
A moment
Aldor,
she can let go and
same,
come to the end.
same.
Safe in the knowledge that man
God, if I didn't have the internet, I would have been hopeless. God, I would have never learned how to talk to people, let alone how people work.
You, who are our future. Tell me this.
The internet's a
Tell me
great
true.
resource.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Yeah, I get you. I get you. The internet had been raising me since I was 8, and that had some unfortunate, like, horrible things, but also really good things. And that I was able to escape, a lot of really bad things.
My lateness.
Oh, well, don't let me know! I wanted to see it! I
My
wanted to see
observation subject was rather irritable,
damn it!
and it took a while to
it!
settle
Oh,
down.
cutscene. Hmm.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now,
I'm so sorry, Meg.
you wished to ask me some questions.
Ow. My foot.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Same, maid. Same. Truly.
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation.
Honestly, even streaming,
I spied a bright
I am
red
terrified to
flame
think of what
high
would have
into the
happened to me if I didn't
southeast
find
skies.
this kind of outlet.
In an instant, it was gone.
Because there is no
A
job,
shooting star only
genuinely no
rather
job,
than
that's
falling.
actually fulfilling to me.
But then another shot up. then another.
Everything I've tried did not spark joy, and I would have not been able to do it.
To the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on?
True, Aldor.
But Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
Ooh.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Aldor, you...
The sight left such an impression on me.
I was homeschooled too.
Next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further
I had a
tests.
program that had to teach me, but it didn't teach me well. So I had to figure out everything on my own.
He often returns to that aisle, and I have a
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Everything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse.
Splendid. We are
None of it
likewise
does
eager for the
interest you,
details.
you'd be the first.
Well, that
God,
is
I have the
I
whole
will
song
say,
memorized.
A lot of colleges have free courses online for multiple subjects.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls.
Oh god, Aldor, I'm so sorry.
Now. If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
You learn English by just listening to it? Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, wait, it's a helmet. I'm not gonna be... Yeah.
Enjoy your helmet. Isn't it pretty? It looks so good on you.
I was so excited.
But you have a helmet now, don't you?
I just see it was the point. As a role player especially, I feel the pain of having an entire accessory slot not usable. You broke from the bun curse and became a cat? I can't, man. Their eyelashes look weird. Also, the facial textures are a little bit lacking. But I'm sure when the graphical update comes out, everyone's gonna look balls-tastically amazing, and I will be glancing at the Fantasia. My hands pressed together, my eyes closed. It's all about the vanity. Abso-fucking-lutely! Abso-fruitly. Oh wait, shoot, that was right. I was supposed to say earlier, I genuinely want to be a source for people to get help when it comes to things of mental health, especially for autism. My personal goal is to be a I forget what it's exactly called, but not necessarily a pillar of the community, but like just a good example, just someone that you can go to for help. Not even like an advocate. I forget what it's called. The autism TM. Well, I mean, it just makes sense that in the graphical update they would give the Viera hats. Viera and Throffs, I mean. Because if they're actually doing a graphical update, it doesn't make sense to work backwards to give compatibility for all the hats, but instead work forwards. And just make it work when they literally redo everything. The golden dog. I love the golden dog. It's a shiny. The most important thing about the update to Daytona is honestly, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wait a minute. Do you mean that I get to keep him? You mean I get to keep them, or just that I get to ride them? I mean, either way it's a win, but one's a slightly bigger win. Also, I'm terrified of fighting you. Can we not? And if this memory turns out to be a bad one? Choose your battlefield. Yeah. I'm on Mateus currently, but I'm on the Crystal server. There is a non-zero chance that I will transfer to Balmung in the future, but that's going to require some research from me. But probably not. I'm probably going to stay on Mateus probably forever. And Crystal Pals, yeah. There ain't no way I wouldn't go on the fucking roleplay data server. I love roleplay too much. You're on Ultros? I think I remember reading that you said that last time too. I mean, you don't want to beat up your own crystal mom? No, I don't. Also, Lemon's here. I'm scared. Whoops. Disband.
I can't believe you disbanded.
I had to. They're getting each other, chat. Cat battle. I am so scared.
You should be.
Let neither side hold back.
This isn't fair. It's gonna take a while for me to get my soul shroud. Ow! Ow!
Sings.
Hmm? Oh. Got you. Oh. Yeah, I will. After this battle.
My blade sings.
God, her health is not...
I shall have to try something different.
It's not dipping, guys. I think she might be a little bit stronger than me.
No quarter.
Oh. Okay, so it's one of those where you're gonna first do that one. It's a bad time for my ear to itch.
Have a taste.
Oh, it's gonna rotate. Oh.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
What are those? Oh shit, I should have done my big damage. Whoops.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so it's following me. Ouch. This is rough. This is fucking hard. Ooh.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Girl, I'm pantsing already. Please, a break. What's the safe word?
I don't think you guys discussed the safe word from the heart.
Oh god. Oh, that is mean.
My blade sings. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Excuse me. Why can't I attack you?
Because you kill the things that are going towards you.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have fucked up. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't need to heal myself. That was a mistake. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to prevent all of them. Oh, there's really big ones that were faster! No! I don't have the mitigations for this. Oh, it's over. It's over. I'm gonna have to redo the fucking fight.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Well, this sucks. Dead. Fuck. I have to redo the whole thing. It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine. I didn't realize there were orbs. Yeah, sure, I'll do very easy. I don't have a pride on this. I want to proceed.
Let neither side hold back.
You know, I did pretty good for the first try, at least. I can be proud of this. maybe save my soul shit for those fucking sections because I can clear them a lot easier. Or at the very least, just make sure that it doesn't actually... I don't know. I don't know what words I'm saying. I'm focused too hard on mechanics right now. Oh. I tried to get one final whack-a-smacka, but
My blade sings!
oh, no, 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 no.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Poor healers who have to do this, honestly.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Poor healers, you say.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, I've got double shroud.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
My first playthrough of this was as a Dark Knight, and it was a pain in my butt.
Shoot. Oh no, it wasn't fast enough. I am dumb. Okay. Oh god. Oh man, here we go again. Shit. Oh It's too late. I'm gonna die.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
I'm not gonna take the hit though. Oh!
You still stand.
Maybe I did.
People
Woo!
of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I've
Please heal.
seen enough.
Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Jesus fucking Christ. Just so long as I didn't get it to fucking 100 is all that matters.
Okay, now that you survived, don't attack bosses who are involved.
What? She was involved?
You popped your thing when she was involved.
No, I
There-
popped my thing to attack the orbs.
Oh, I thought that was an attack.
No, that was a buff.
Oh, well, I was trying to be snotty anyways. I wasn't actually trying to be mean.
I made the same mistake.
Yeah, well, you simply made yourself look the fool.
Fine. Honk, 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 honk.
Honk honk.
It's astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Puppy!
I will say though, it took me
No.
like 6 times to get through that.
Yeah.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you.
I love this dog.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites. Ever eager.
This is why he helped me in the future! Let's go! We can complete!
Friends across time. They never forgot you.
They never forgot me. Still 87. Favorite duty fight? Yeah. Hi, Solus. Yes! Puppy time! A puppy!
I love how their legs are like bell bottoms.
Yeah, I had a dog that had those. Her name was Fuzzy, and as the name implied, she had lots of fluff.
Oh.
I am at peace. Good doggo.
The Ranjit fights were my favorite, but I also liked Ranjit.
Well, hi, Lemon Bird. Hello, my son. I'm chill with that, Aldor.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not, I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
Okay.
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The
Okay.
second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try.
Come.
Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
She looks cuter desaturated, actually.
Estimated completion of survey is 108 cycles. End
She
of
looks
status
slightly more gothic.
Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Thank you, Aldor.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
I appreciate.
Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
What is with the vampire toothers? So, like the last one, it's basically a recolor of what Vev currently looks like. And Vev has these now.
What answers we will
There.
get.
Whatever intelligent beings
Until I get a full and proper one that is me and only me.
diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Hi, Ojin. How you doing? Sleep well, Rafigo.
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence.
Good night.
Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Oh yeah, I did. I just didn't play it on stream usually.
Covered in syrup.
Oh,
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower.
Oh.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
She's so innocent.
So,
Feels mockery.
what is your
Yeah,
opinion?
though. Hmm. Look, just because someone is nice in the past doesn't mean that they're incapable of something in the future.
As you say, that was hardly conclusive. Yet based on what we witnessed, I find it difficult to believe that
Kaneko,
they
thank you for the
deliberately
raid.
seek to end all life.
I'll be seeing you on not this Wednesday,
Cannot
but
rule
perhaps
out
the next.
possibility that they will play a part in bringing about the final days, perhaps unwittingly.
I hope that you had a very nice stream. What were you doing?
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days as we believe,
Oh,
he
that's so
may well
nice,
join
mate.
us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
You've been catching up on the Ascension lore. Realize you missed a whole lot. Completely missed Flora's engagement and Vev's muscle mommy face. You have to take notes. Yes, a lot happened, which is why Vev looks very different. Because Vev always changes her external appearance to help cope with what she's feeling inside. Yeah, Bun Boy supremacy though. True, true. Hi, Aldor. I see you over there, you cheeky little guy. You're fucking wiggling. Oh, yo, you know what? Your outfit, it makes me think of the Pokemon Subway characters. I fucking love it. Yeah. 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 Whew. Okay. Hey, the current. This is the first one I've ever fucking seen in this place. And I've been here for a while, so that's shocking. I had the deepest copium that the place only had one, and they put it there deliberately. So that I could just fly. But nay, 'twas too much to ask. How are you enjoying the walk to the end? Very much, but I also am feeling the dread and am absolutely existential, as the way that they're sort of setting up everything makes me feel like either all of my friends will die, or maybe I will die, or maybe just the world dies and all my friends go to the new world. I'm pretty sure no matter what, the world's gonna end. Like, this planet, this star, completely fucked. They wouldn't put so much effort into making the moon as a concept, Chekhov's gun and all, if they weren't gonna use it. Or maybe they explode the moon mid-transit, then we're like, oh shit, we gotta save the world, and then we do, but I don't think it's that one. No one's got plot armor, not even you. Yeah, dude, I noticed that in Shadowbringers. I was genuinely scared in Shadowbringers. I thought for sure we lost Graha in Shadowbringers, but no, it was just an injury gunshot. Also, whenever a character dies, it's always from a bullet, which is like kind of weird. Like, why is it always guns? Like, it is always guns. Like, whenever a character is permanent so far. There wasn't scorpions, there was mantids! Leave me alone, I'm in a cutscene. Machinist's job was a mistake, oh goodness.
He just turned around and left when you said leave me alone. He's so polite.
I know, right? Chekhov's bullet. A gun with one bullet.
That fucking kills me.
One of the funniest fucking lines in the Faith Trinity.
I can't wait to finish that.
Oh god, I mean, I'll happily stream it for you again. Or I guess you could stream it for yourself because it's just a YouTube video.
Yeah.
Mortis. Brrr. I'm so glad you knew what I was referencing, Vic. Let's go. I fucking love that game.
God, I love Emmett's eyes.
I love all of their eyes.
Yeah. They're all so striking.
Yeah, someone asked me what my favorite Scion was, and my sincere answer is, how the fuck am I supposed to choose? Like, they're all so fucking good. Like, literally every single one. I don't even have a least favorite.
I could give you a top 5, but that's not listed in, like, favorite. It's just, like, the first 5 that come to my mind.
The twins eke out the win for you? They did for me too, but then Estinian became awesome, and Graha! Oh my god, Graha! Just,
Orion J.
I am going to protect all of them, even though one is probably gonna die. Yeah, you know what, made... Usually when people say that, they mean it in a negative connotation, but like... Nah, not for Graha. Graha... I am hugging and I am shaking him. I have cute aggression with Graha.
I would kill and die for Graha.
I'd kill and die for most of them, but especially Graha. You suffered enough. Well, the problem is that he'd die for you first.
Yeah.
So it'd be a constant stalemate.
It's a race to see who can kill themselves for the other person.
Yeah, I like Ystola's snark. Aw, thank you, Aldor. I saw what you did there. Oh, I don't need to. They're literally right there. More cutscene. Aw. I apologize for not reading it, but I assume that most people here already know the story, so I don't think they would be upset about me not voice acting it. Also, if I did, I would never beat Endwalker in a timely manner. Oh. Hello. Hey, Dukin. Riotous marble. It must suck to be this creature. Man, how they did the saliva in that mouth is so fucking clever. Just appreciating their model making ethics. Or their methodology. Where are they? Haha!
Where are you currently?
Hard to say.
Oh, I see where you are.
Man, I'm a fast reader. Yeah, yes. I really am. I can type and read very fast. I have a 145 word per minute typing speed. The only time I have to, like, it takes, like, a little bit longer is if I can recognize that my eyes twisted a word or two.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Nice.
I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg
Hi,
your
Lemon. You wanna come
so,
cuddle me, sweet boy?
distressing
Come
though
here.
the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Come here.
Even you, Vana. As you say.
Uh-oh, did you get yourself twisted, my boy?
Calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Okay.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
Hmm.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
Okay.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a
It's the other.
hypothesis,
It's
we
the other
will believe
emotion.
it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot.
We've a villain.
That link is broken. I forgot. I gotta fix it.
Any idea who or what it could be?
My server doesn't have enough boosts anymore, so it
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star.
that doesn't work. Here you go.
Encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
So who started it?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Why are you talking like a robot?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. Share your feelings. Know your thoughts.
Hear, feel, think.
May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled tasks.
Ah!
Suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
What in the Skynet fuck? Bro, what? Leave me alone!
It hurts. It hurts. So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make
They connected through the Medians. The sisters, they're all connected so they can, like,
so sad.
hyper-generate it.
So lonely.
This is how it starts!
It's too much. Why? Why do we?
Oh god!
This is wrong. All wrong.
Well,
She's gone?
we started the apocalypse!
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her
Come here,
either.
Bubby.
Not even a trace.
It's okay. Be my lap boy.
Stay away.
Come here.
Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
So how many people have you saved?
Shut up!
Are you alright?
Stop using Jujutsu Kaisen bullshit on me.
Mine? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search
Oh.
as well.
That's mine. These are my... No, you don't get to tip it off.
A smile better suits a hero.
Shut up.
Yeah, buddy, so explorative.
Final Fantasy's motto could just be emotional damage.
Emotional damage, or lack of emotional damage. In the case of Shadowbringers. Excuse me? I didn't invite you. Get the fuck out of here. Die. No! The cream colored one is named Mlemin, Mlemin, because he do be Mlemin. He's a kisser. And then this little brown one that's just having the most relaxed ears and the slowest of blinks at me right now is Mochi. They're both brother and sister, and they are pair bonded. Bruh. I have to go all the way over there to get up again. This sucks. Shut up. No one asked you. Okay, I can get up here as well. That's good. Maybe the bridge? Oh, look at that! Incidentally winning. Oops. Baby. I dig this music though. If you think of Lobotomy Corp. I haven't, and that's entirely because I am very bad with, microtransactions. So I try my best not to play gotcha games. Sleep well, dude, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Library of Runia is the prequel that doesn't have any. I thought you were talking about the other one after. Sorry, I keep mixing the two up. haven't played that one yet, no. It's not a prequel also? Wasn't it the first one that came out? I guess it wouldn't need to be a prequel necessarily just because it came out first. I guess I'd have to play to find out, huh? It's the sequel! I didn't... Huh. I thought for sure the other Lobotomy Corp game came up before it. It's weird that the sequel would be... Or I guess chronologically, it... Like, fucking game devs can do whatever they wanted. I could have sworn that the devs made a game before Lobotomy Core that was in the same universe. It came out second. Really? I must be thinking of an entirely different one then. Limbus Company is last. Okay. I should definitely look into Runia then. And that's gotcha. Yeah. My dear friend Chrono is Lobotomy Core fiend. He absorbs every ounce of lore and everything. So I pick up little crumbs from them. I mean, I fucking love Lobotomy Core, so... I'm sure I'll love it too. Especially from what little bits I've heard. Second favorite universe? Yeah. Honestly, any SCP-like just immediately appeals to me. The deck builder game. Oh, interesting. Cutscene! Sorry, Mooch. I didn't mean to wake you. Bruh. Poor girl. I'm sure it is. I don't trust myself. I'd rather watch a lore video. Yeah. I spent an embarrassing amount of money on emotes for this game already. That's what you do? Ah, yeah. Worth? I mean, because I'm role-playing on it, kinda, yeah, I like the emotes. Play dead is essential? Yes, actually, yes. Yeah, IRP. IRP'd back when the first expansion came out. And then I put the game down, and I didn't pick it up for a very long time. Oh, I have been role-playing once March comes around for 20 years now. It is my thing. It is the thing I will never grow tired of. Always wanted to, but never got a group. Yeah, I can understand that. The Final Fantasy roleplay community is actually really welcoming. So long as you don't roleplay as the Warrior of Light, you'll be okay. There's a lot of guides online too. Yeah, brought an RP event on Fridays. Nice.
Honestly, Matt Mercer's Critical Role guides on how to roleplay for D&D are applicable everywhere.
Oh yeah, 100%. They don't even fucking make the water deep enough for the fucking fishes. It's so bullshit.
Fish can fly. They don't need to fucking swim.
I'm so pissed.
I mean, any fish that can't fly needs to be put down, right?
They're even chill with you being void sent in Final Fantasy RP. There's also, I know, specific guides for role-playing in Final Fantasy specifically, too. But I am the Warrior of Light, smile. Yeah, it's really awkward when you walk into a room of 6 Warrior of Lights. It all depends on where you go. I mean, everything depends on where you go, but universally, people do not want you to roleplay the Warrior of Light. Because, first of all, the power imbalance that there is between you and the other role players is just... Also, having an actual main character in a roleplay has so many issues. Usually a lot of problems can follow suit. So unless everyone is on board and like there's like a deep understanding, like pre-measures and everything, it's usually a bad idea. Because also people will swarm that individual. And if you're hypothetically not liked by the main character, you're gonna be disliked by everybody, which means that you won't get RP. Because there's a thing as being like an antagonist, and then there's being just completely unapproachable. Excuse me. I didn't ask for your presence. Okay, you're actually kind of cute though, now I'm looking at you. Maybe I'm glad I got your visitation. Just this once. Aura is basically used either to see the environment similar to like a Batek location. But an expansion came along and I was like, oh, huh. It was a bit different since your concept was more like spreading your sense to like a powder to map the environment rather than seeing everything. Yeah, whoops. I completely understand where you're coming from. I have a very headcanon idea of what the Void Scent work like, because there wasn't really Void Scent lore when I was role-playing in the first place. But now there is, and it's all in the post game, so that's also why I'm kind of grinding, is because I need to know the Void Scent lore, because I know it'll come up, and it's immediately relevant to me, so, you know, I need to know. People might do it in private, but they can't be Warrior of Light for everyone, yeah. And it just ends up making really weird situations, even if you do it in private, because, like, then whenever you do a public lobby, you have to dance around it in a very awkward fashion. And if people even get the slightest inclination that you are doing that, people avoid you so hard. Like, they just want nothing to do with you.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Also, no, don't worry about long text. I like big paragraphs. You're good. It means you're passionate and you have a lot of things to say. Worry not, son. God, so flashy, yeah, but he's the it girl, man. I'm TGIRL. You know I am that girl.
Emmett is bae.
He is bae, though. Lemon is chewing on his toes.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
She's crying.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please.
She's gonna ask to be killed, isn't she?
Please protect them. Protect them all.
You're gonna transform right now. It's gonna happen.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star.
Uh-oh.
Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Whoosh.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea, Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Oh god, no. You gave her existentialism.
May happen if the premise of the question is flawed. To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live,
Hermes. There is an order to these things.
what answers would she derive from their silence?
This is why peer review is a thing. Abso-fucking-fruitly.
Enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
I don't think she can anymore, man. You already set things in motion.
Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life.
Jesus. Oh my god. She learned that so.
As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
The only person that she found literally committed suicide upon asking. Holy shit.
Meteon.
Dude. She's screwed. She's so screwed.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Oh no.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
And this is why you became what you did. Why you did what you did.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Yep, I knew it. Betrayal time. You let your own depression drag an innocent child and now countless others.
All else must wait.
God, Hermes, why? Oh, fuck. And this is why the world ends! They go.
You fool!
Oh, Lemon's resting his head on the edge of the cat tower. Look at that. Look at his chubby neck. Well, it's not really chubby. He's just got a very, like, wide head, bone-wise. I love him.
So cute.
Oh, you need the card. He's wide, but not because of fat. He's a very muscular cat. Ooh, more cutscene? Don't mind if I do. Oh, okay. Still 87, oh my god. Is it like a level per zone?
Thereabouts.
Felt like 6 and 7 were passed in a blink of an eye. I will not turn down a tank. It will make my queue go faster.
I was actually going to recommend you go through with the NPCs because they do give a lot of commentary as you're going through with them.
Ah. Very good. Oh, true, Mac. True. The party that is already assembled right in front of me, but you do you. You like getting NPC commentary, but it's also so slow, and NPCs tend to be tedious in any non-minimum polls. I mean, I don't mind the slower polls. What I care about is that if I die, I have to redo the entire boss, which sucks a lot. Because I have a tendency to die in new boss battles. Usually.
You can normally pay attention to where the NPCs are going.
Yeah, but I still usually die in these sponsors. Don't die! So I should have about 2 more dungeons left after this, and then that's the end of Endwalker. Hey, let's go.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced.
Oh, hello. Is there anything on the other side? Nope.
I see you opening. I see you opening.
hearing their voice lines hits different. Also, Emmett would be a Dark Knight. I mean, yeah. Look at them wander in the space out there.
Be gone.
Bad hiccups time. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking... I don't know how Heist could be any other fucking class, I'm gonna be honest. Absolute.
Out of my way. I'm not entirely useless.
Mwah.
Hey, Ghosty, thank you so much for the 59 months. How you doing? Oh god, ow. Hiccups, please go away. Doing okay? Just got off work? Well, congrats to the rest of your free day. Oh god. The anticipation for hiccups is messing me up. Does anyone else have painful hiccups in chat? Like, they feel fucking violent for me. He uses his trademark finger snap. Let's go!
Out of my way.
These fucking things. I thought they had fucking manicured nails and I was gonna be like, yo girl! I mean, they got the sass of it either way.
God, it's 69.
How about you?
hop out. I wish you a good dungeon.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Oh. I like that little dialogue exchange. That was neat.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
They're just looking praising these creatures. It's kind of fucking funny.
Out of my way.
Emmett? Okay, so it's depending on which hole it is. He's got a horn. Nah, this. You're dying. Hiccups never leave. Hey chat, what's your favorite class? From a lore perspective specifically. Dark Knight. Oh, okay, you're only a Heaven's Ward level with them. That's fair. Oh god, sorry. Unfortunate that all these innocent creatures are getting mixed up in this nonsense.
I'm not entirely useless.
I love their voice lines. It makes me so happy. Some jobs just give really good world lore. That's true. While I genuinely wasn't like a super big fan of the Reaper job quests, the finale was good. And mostly I was sitting here like, what the fuck does... I was sitting there absorbing the implications of what it meant to be a Reaper and just getting more and more horrified over time. Mwah. Yo, Sock! Thank you so much for the 67 months, dude! Thank you! How you doing, mate? It's a fucking long-ass time. If Natsuko Ishikawa had a hand in it, it's gold. Oh, yeah. Love learning about all the magic from, like, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Scholar, and all combined. Oh, yeah. The worst, in your opinion, is Summoner. At least in, Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I was having a really shit time with the Reaper storyline up until the final fight, and then I was like, okay, you know what? This is pretty decent. Oops.
Have a taste.
Yippee! Bossa time. I knew it. Only because they're no longer doing job quests. Everything is 2 cadets for job stories. That's fair. Also, Reaper is neat. Whenever you activate your big thing, you become fused with your motherfucking void scent. It's awesome. You get a sick outfit. Sleepona! You're gonna do a battle with your pillow. Yeah, I hope you lose too. Let the sleep take you, my friend. I've heard the crafting job quests are like genuinely the fucking best. I'm excited about them. They're gonna die first. Yippee!
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
Bro. Why is your answer to this question matter more than this child's life? And not even just her life, but like all the lives that they're connected to. Why are you assuming that they would be able to figure out this kind of shit when they don't have the emotional maturity to even comprehend? Why can't you just get the answer later? That too, yeah, like literally just wait until she's more emotionally mature.
I see you opening.
You're not supposed to stress a kid out this fucking early in age. They're fucking developing brains, bro. Like, you're gonna cause irreparable harm. Oh god, they're all split. They're too far. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Might as well use it though.
I see you.
How about you?
HM barely understands how complex emotions are, and she asked, hey, go in the wide unknown universe and find the meaning of life. Yeah, Jesus Christ, no. This is where I go. Yippee! Yo, bro, me on the map fucking spinning.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Bro, she got an ill-made report. There wasn't even people to talk to. Her eyes fucking turned black, bro, with inky tears. Why are you so selfish? If you can't figure it out, why do you think a kid can?
My way.
Oh, hello. I have a mount of a blue version of you. Oh, I didn't mean to. No! Whoops. I keep doing that on accident. I'm just like, LMAO, it's lit up. I should touch it. But I'm supposed to save it for the boss. It's okay. Not a big deal. I already got it maxed out. Okay. Serotonin button. Wait, I'm level 88 in this dungeon. I reached the 8th number.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
You're a damn fool.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power. Dancing winds, here's my goal.
Entirely useless.
Ow. I was not paying attention. I was like, DPS.
I'm not entirely useless.
Prepare yourself.
Out of my way. Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Have a taste.
I see you appear.
Ow.
Tossing wind! Pierce my foe! Fall!
I'm not entirely useless.
Stars on high!
Stand
All
firm.
is rain! Out of
Have a
my
taste.
way!
Boulders. Merciful boulders that fall out of the sky.
I'm not entirely useless. I'm not entirely
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet. Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Nope. Bah!
No! My power!
And now they have watched their dear friend be defeated. I'm sure this will not traumatize the child even more. Cutscene time!
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry.
Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
Once again, first off, that was two things. Second, why are you asking this of a child?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create
And
a
here it
world
is.
bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
So, Warrior of Light, why aren't you stopping this?
These people shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
She is pissed.
That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
You know, I was saying that when she was desaturated, she could nail the goth look, but here we are. Whoops.
Cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
And you have started the end of the world.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Well.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation.
Hey, that's me!
You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering.
This is more than depression.
We'll sing our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
He made her.
Such
Genocidal.
Found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
She's not a preacher of depression. That would be a void scent, probably.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said.
That isn't depression, that's nihilism. Baby's first nihilism. Yeah, true.
In the name of the star.
Except she isn't just waxing poetry for philosophy, she is just straight up externalizing her suicidal wishes upon others, entire living societies. All of life.
Does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry.
And this is why I said in that other fucking questionnaire thing, that one scene cannot determine whether or not there will be someone who would end the world.
Who is to say that you
It is not in those happy moments that someone becomes something like this.
let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise.
What the fuck?
He will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Well, we know his origin now.
System Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea.
Oh, fuck.
Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Raise the
Who would have thought that one lesson from that one dude actually would come in relevance?
I was here.
True, maid.
Demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered.
You have to kill them to fucking end this shit. Because they're fucking patient zero. They're the reason why it's spreading.
Acknowledged. Initializing.
There's probably millions of them.
To execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
This is why Emmett Selk still became what he did. Shit. That... Bro, he was doomed to become that because his memories were erased. What the fuck?
Won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Oh my god. He's just like, okay, I
will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Man. Damn right!
Fly, Meteor! That is far.
Bro, what the mark? Yo.
Argos, to me!
Argos! If she flies far enough, she won't lose her memory! That's what she remembers! That's why she was able to do all of this!
Execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place.
Holy shit, dude. I fucking love this story.
You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Go, Heidelin, go! You won't be able to get her, but go! So close. But it won't happen.
Very well.
Tracker!
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
No, don't go back. No. How are you supposed to remember?
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Ah.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape.
Oh. Oh. We saved him.
Too brave by half.
Snap.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
Oh my god, get fucked.
Never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
I love that word, incorrigible.
Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset.
Yeah, I knew it! Duplicated dog!
There's no time! Quickly!
I think Heidelin's going with him.
I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said,
I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
But so, bro! No!
Complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Bro. This is why the puppy remembers too. Story of Life really channeled that reach out for you. True. They fucking knew, bro. They fucking knew. If he didn't have his memories wiped, this wouldn't have happened.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true?
Oh, you know, it's true.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life?
Bro.
Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go.
They did a great job with Meteon's name, because it is both hero and villain coded.
Enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember.
True.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
I already know what's gonna happen to them.
Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
Good dog.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Argos!
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Good doggo.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Ah, yes, the familiar
Close
attribute.
your eyes and open your mind.
Time to look through the familiar's eyes.
Once again, immaculate eyelashes. People are gonna think I have an eyelash fucking fetish, I swear to God. But no, it's not that. It's like, oh God, Everyone else's eyelashes feel like really creepy in Uncanny Valley.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Man, they don't even know. They think he's a friend. He's a traitor.
Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
But he wouldn't even remember. Oh my god, wait. So this explains why, like, as far as histories go, why Hermes actually helped to, like, prevent the end of the world.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of
He wanted it to be fair. Fair finger quotations.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Yeah, it makes sense why everyone on the fucking planet
Return with us to Amarot. We need
is
to
afflicted by this thing too.
other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Since your toy?
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
I was gonna wonder if they would actually know.
It manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days.
That means they remembered us in the end.
Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
He's like, I don't intend to die. What the fuck?
Let us rest, if only for a while.
But Emmett never died, so he never remembered.
We still have a long, long way to go.
Emmett didn't deserve this, man. Emmett. I am in so much pain. Yippee! No flying. Thou must live, die, and know. It was only in the events after the events of Shadowbringers that he perished at your hands, thus prompting him to tell you, remember you, remember us, remember that we once lived. Yeah, I remember. I miss him. It must have been particularly painful. For when he did remember. To know that he could have prevented this outcome. And that his past self would be feuding so intensely with his current one. Maybe that's why he smiled.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Nah, I can't stay here.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Man.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be
Kind of in the same thing. Like, him and Thandaniel are, like, the only villains I actually enjoyed.
Dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we...
I didn't mean that they weren't well written.
We are to permanently
They're just
avert
not
the
characters I liked.
We must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot
Same, son.
achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
Actually, I like the villains in Heaven's Ward too. I forgot.
Very different.
Just all of the dragons were great.
The erasure
Even the
of
ones that tried to
Archon's
kill me,
memories
and
has
everyone.
sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
I still don't think we're gonna win. Or if we do, it's like too late and we still lose the star. I'm so certain that the star is so fucked. We might save the people, but the star must be dead. Like, there's no way. Ooh, here I go!
Swimming through the stars, making my way back home. Swimming through the stars, making my way back home. Swimming through the stars, back to the future. Swimming through the stars.
I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Ah, whoops. All that greets me are screams. Ah, so this is when they faced it, huh?
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Fuck, they had to seal him away with half of their fucking people?
Forestalled the final days.
Oh no, they sacrificed him. Oh, fuck. Odious was one of the lives sacrificed to become Zodiac. No!
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
I know you don't remember.
Reality too terrible to bear. And for too
But
many
still, fuck you.
who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days.
It's not current you's fault, but still, fuck, man. I hate past you.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise.
That's true.
No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Well, this is why Shadowbringers happened.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness.
I can tell, Anu. This is hitting my buttons.
If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Also, thank you for the first time, chat. Welcome, welcome. Were they convinced, or are they still doing it?
God, born of our boundless faith,
Well.
we bid you, hear our prayer.
You fools!
This offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You idiots. Stop him, Heidelin. Stop him.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
It was never a thing that existed in the first place. Everything you built was on a lie.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature.
That's a lyric from Answers. Oh, yo.
Strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
Let's fucking go, Heidelin!
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Let's fucking go.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Black?
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question.
Oh, they can't use blood.
Why, given life, are they meant to suffer?
Censorship reasons? Well, I mean, it looks cool at least.
As fragmented, imperfect.
I'm just imagining her if she was covered in red right now, though, like how haunting it would be. Wait, they have used blood before, though. With with the general that committed suicide. Or was it because it was too gratuitous? Oh, oh, wait, fuck!
When all strength has left you.
Dude.
To find joy, even as darkness descends.
Man.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Man.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Answers do be hitting different, yeah.
Then, shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age?
So, Heidelin's pretty awesome. It's another favorite. Jesus Christ. Man, it's fucking insane how much they planned. Like in advance. Like fucking sincerely. God. Wow. Yeah, I think I need to end. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking love this expansion. It's just so good. Like I don't know if you guys can relate to this, but like every single fucking that's okay, Maid. Every single fucking piece of media, every fucking shred of anything, I can predict pretty much the entire show from beginning to end. And there's only like as many things as I can count on my fucking hands that are the opposite of that. And god, and not like, how would I put this? Not just that they are unpredictable, but they are fucking satisfying. Like, I am genuinely surprised. Like, it's not like a cheap fucking twist villain either. It's not. Oh my god. Fuck. I love this series. I should have played this way sooner. But you know, at least I get to share my reaction with you guys because, man. Fuck. Also, that is the cutest comfy emote I have ever fucking seen. I love that. I love that so much. Alright. Well. It is currently 7:30 in the morning. I'm not at all tired. I could probably keep playing until like noon. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I should sleep. I'm sure the moment that I turn this off and I crawl into bed, I'm gonna immediately. So man. Good night, everybody. You will probably catch me playing more of this tomorrow. So, see you tomorrow. I don't know when it'll be. It could be anywhere from, like, again, like I said this yesterday, it could be anywhere from 3 p.m. to, like 11 p.m. A little bit of a higher chance for it to be 3 p.m. this time compared to yesterday, but I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. Please get some sleep. Unless you're in a different, like, country and it's, like, still morning, but please get some sleep. I love you guys. And let's raid. Ooh, this looks fun. Let's raid Burn.
Nothing on this shelf I can look at. Can you grab that note on the ground?
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, I could come back to the woodlands? Since